Hey Fred, how's everything going today? Good, brother. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Just wishing I remembered to put my eggs and my reliquaries in before I got off earlier. Would have been a lot more useful, but would have been a very nice thing to do. Of course, I forgot that. Let's see, what do I need? Do I have any tips for the master grind? You're a bit struggling? Depends. Regular or like Geode Mastery? A huge like boost for Geode Mastery. The event went away yesterday, sadly, but if you like I have a ton of crystal right now. Oh, okay, just regular. If you have any golden eggs, a lot of the geode stuff here, it'll give you geode mastery and regular mastery. So if you have a ton of golden eggs, that's a ton of crystals, which can get you meta matter. Um, and then a lot of the stuff in this bench, it'll give you like 70 mastery and 70 geode mastery. So if you're able to get some of this stuff, that'll give you double mastery, which will, in the end, just help you out a lot because it'll help you get your light from your geode and then your regular mastery. Otherwise, for just base mastery, like benches like this, all your profession benches, every 50 levels you get mastery. So since I'm 250, if I get up to 300, I'll get extra mastery. You can do that with the rune crafting bench, with the ring crafting bench, all these benches. Otherwise, if you have a decent bit of flux, go to the market, hide collected and sort by unit price, and then just buy what's cheapest for you. You finish all the guild stuff, but the regular is just a mess. Fair enough. So what mastery are you sitting at then? If you finish everything in Geode, you're probably pretty high up. I'm gonna guess around like 500, 600 mastery, maybe higher. Once you get to there, then it's more about hunting badges and then honestly just waiting for event and store packs, sadly. Otherwise, delve mounts are a pain. You're almost 600? Okay, then you'll probably want to start hunting your delve mounts. Do you have your Luminopolis bench finished? Otherwise, dragons on top of that, whatever you're missing for that. Let's see. All these mounts, your talisman mounts. These are a nice thing to go for once you're there. Finish your chaos bench. All the costumes, all the mounts, all that kind of stuff. That's so you can get a lot of mastery for that. And then if you want to start working on your badges even, a lot of the badges give a decent bit of mastery. Nothing too crazy, but... Oh, you're missing like 17? Dang. It sucks that you can't just straight up grind them, but once you have the dragon coins, those are some pretty big things to go for. So with the progress, gotcha. Starting with the chaos things. Yeah, the chaos bench is really annoying. Once you complete it, you can just start honestly like, yeah, this is my EU account. Otherwise my NA account's the one I'm high mastery on. But once you have all the stuff in the chaos bench, you can honestly just start saving your chaos chest, and then whenever there's a new weekly item, like every Tuesday there's a new weekly item, so this is this week's item. Then you can just open chaos chest to get it every week, which is pretty nice. But the main reason I'm on this account is because you can fill your star bar and it transfers between your accounts. So I can fill my star bar twice. So trying to progress on this account so everything's easier. You don't know what server you're in? Are you on PlayStation? You're thanking you? Well, an easy way to check is go to your leaderboard and then meta, see who's number one for mastery right now. Number one mastery on EU is Flow. If FLO is your number one guy on mastery, then you're on EU. If you see Grandma Carey, then you're on NA. You're in research. Nice. Yeah. It's pretty nice, especially when it's a double star bar week. You can just fill your star bar, get all that extra. It's a really nice thing to be able to do. You're in the top 25 on Neon? For power rank or effort? What's your PSN? For PR? Gotcha. Nice. Power rank Neon Ninja. You're the top 25, so number 25. Malvius. I don't know how to say that name if that's you. But nice. GG's to that. Let me get off Boomer, honestly. Let me go to Shadow Hunter. Yeah, that's you? Nice. Said it correctly? Gotcha, gotcha. This Delve's gonna suck that it's Cinnabar. You're on TV, let's go. Hey, let's go. I wouldn't get too happy, I'm just a regular guy. All good, no worries. Yeah. I really didn't think this through. Shadowhunter isn't gonna do damage on bosses. Do you think I need to work on the NA server? Or do you have more stuff to finish then move to NA server? I mean, the sooner you start, the better, honestly. So like one of the really good things about starting like when you get up to mastery like 100, like all these qubits, all these credits you get, you'll be able to use those on EU. So if you get them all these, if you get your NA account up to like 100 mastery, all these cubes and credits you get on EU that you can spend. So it's pretty nice. Otherwise, it just allows you to fill your star bar twice on both servers, and then that transfers. If you have Patron on EU, that'll transfer to NA. My second account is so good. It's really not. All this, all this mastery is from NA. It's from store packs. Store packs transfer over. So all of this is just from, like let's see, like travel. How many store mounts? I have 114 store mounts. Event mounts. I probably have a bunch of random ones. Like I don't have any of the talismans. Like so, like no, I haven't grinded anything on this account really. It's just all the stuff that transfers over. All my extra life stuff, all the stores. It's just like all the store stuff. That's what all my masteries from really. It took a while or some weeks, because if this took weeks, your account is good, trust me. To put in perspective, I have only 50 hours on this. Only 50 hours on EU. Otherwise, on NA, I have 2,600. Most of my hours on EU are just from me logging in, filling the star bar, and then getting off. Like, all these pins are just from this. My EU is not the best, you know. I could have been more productive with it and actually got my weekly gem boxes at least. Like, my Empower gem boxes to actually have progress on this account. But, yeah. You know, it's nice though to have. The only bad thing is how slow I am. I'm like, it's so painful moving at just like 100 movement speed versus like 200. That's why like right now I'm trying to get all my, I have all these golden eggs, and I'm trying to get all my Geode mastery so I can get all the light, so I can do stuff in U11. U11's a pain right now. That's why you're too lazy to work on a second account? Yeah, it's more of like, I wasn't going to work on this account, it was more of just to have it for Starbar. Like, on it, like, look, I have a magic damage gem, a magic damage gem. I have a vamp that I converted just because I'm desperate for light. So, this account is nowhere near, like, up there yet. I had a lot to work on. Basically, I've just been trying to, like, rush endgame as hard as I can on this account. Otherwise, I still have, like, I have stellar water, 2 stellar fires, then a bunch of, like, trash. This is a 2-star. That's a 2-star cosmic that's upgraded like that, which, yeah. I wouldn't recommend people do, but I'm just trying to rush endgame as fast as I can, really. 11 ninth lives? Yeah. It's literally just from me doing my star bar, my star bar weekly, and then just logging off for the week. I missed a mono. I was not paying attention. Glasses, but if only. If that stuff transferred, that'd be sick. I honestly thought delves would be so much faster to get all this stuff, but with how slow I move, it might be even faster just go to Geode and go into the caves. Like the actual dungeons, but And Geode is Geode. If I can help you, I would, but I have no Wi-Fi in the room you're using your phone on. Gotcha. No worries. I'm mainly just here to get all the ores and all the plants and stuff. I just want to upgrade my path painter and vacuum, to be honest, just so I can spam them in delves. Hey Bringles, how you doing? That reminds me, I need to look up how much the price of these bombs are. 45 each, those are expensive. Can you craft these bombs? I know you can craft the big ones, but I don't know if you can actually craft the small ones. Can I add your friend? Yeah, go ahead. I can't even mine that. My laser isn't high enough upgraded. I forgot about that. You can't mine tier 4 resource. I didn't know you can do that in delves even. That's wild. The struggles. Do you have any tips to get more mastery? You're at 300. Something you can't find a way to get more. Did you grind the event? The last event, you get these golden eggs, which when you loot like the rare companions you get lots of crystals. You get 10k per. So right now I've just tons of crystal and I can upgrade all my geode stuff. And Geode gives double mastery basically because you get your regular mastery and your Geode mastery. So that's where I'd start if you can. Otherwise, just go to the market, hide collected, sort by price, and then just buy whatever's cheapest. Then start working your benches, your chaos bench. Dragons obviously are really important, but you can't really go out of your way to farm them unless you just go for every coin challenge. You watch my my Neon Energy 11 farm video? Nice. I really like Neon Ninja. He's by far one of my favorite classes. I want to get mine leveled up on here just for Shadow Shard runs mainly, but it'd be nice to have. It just sucks he's mainly viable at endgame. Well, not mainly viable, he's just a lot more user-friendly, because you'll have more damage, more speed, all that. Hey Peyton, how you doing? Can I recommend some classes for delves? Yeah, so if you have Solarion, Solarion's #1 in delves. best DPS in the game for like Leviathans, delves, bosses. Um, but Boomer's a really good like runner up. He has great damage, but Solarion just outmatches him by like 3 times. Sadly, like I can kill a U10 Leviathan on my main account. This is my EU account, but on my main account, I can kill a U10 Leviathan in 10 seconds around there. On Solarion, if I'm on Boomer, it'll take around like 20 to 30 seconds. So those are really good boss killers. If you want like floor clear, go Sage. Sage is really good. You almost have all your characters at 10k and above. Nice. It's always fun working on all your classes once you have your like first class built up, in my opinion. You got 2 golden eggs in the event. You're not doing well. You're not doing well because sometimes you don't want to do the event. Sometimes you know how to. Gotcha. Don't worry about it. It ended yesterday, which sucks, but the eggs were just a really good way to get your Geode stuff. Otherwise, you could just start trying to get your Chaos bench filled out. Try to get your Talisman mounts, get your proficiencies up in like your ring crafting, your crystal, your Luminopolis, all that kind of stuff. And if you can start trying to get your badges as well. Hey Gale, how you doing? You added me? I don't know if did you add the right person? I don't know if it came through. Good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking, Gale. Trying to get my Geode Mastery up on EU. My name is just a YouTube name, so Yrezu. I'm on PlayStation, so make sure you spelled it right. If you sent a friend request, I didn't get it yet. Unless it just didn't come through yet. You added me on Trove? Trove doesn't have like for console. Trove doesn't have a separate friend request. You have to actually like send me a friend request over PlayStation. Unless you're talking about PC and someone else has like the same name on there, then that's a whole different person. And you're farming for what classes would you for farming dungeons? Personally, I like Dino at an end game perspective because Dino, you don't have energy, so you don't need to rely on like stop. You can jump as much as you want because you don't have energy. He has really good splash damage when you're on his ult. And then on top of that, he's just really reliable. He's decently fast. Other classes can go faster, but he's still really good. Otherwise, if you're more like mid-game, with Dino you have to rely on Magic Find a lot because you need to proc your flash a lot and constantly be using your Chronomantic to get your ult back. Otherwise, if you're more like mid to early game, I'd go with Boomer or Shadowhunter. Shadowhunter if you want more speed, Boomer if you want more damage. Sage is really good for all around if you want speed farming, you want delves. A little bit laggy and bad with hit registration. Otherwise, like Lunar can be really fast. But those are the ones I'd recommend. Any tips on getting 30k? You're at 25. Try to get a full set of stellars and just max them all. And then once you get there, try to get into 11 and try to get crystal gems as fast as you can. Try to skip the stellar stage, honestly, if you're able to. Just get them as fast as you can. Doesn't matter if they're really good or really bad. Upgrade them to 25. Get into 11 once you're able to, once you have the light. And then get your crystal gems. Thanks so much. Yeah, no problem. 40k is hard to get, man. It is. But 40k you don't really need to hunt for. Basically, you just want to try to get into U11 and then try to get a carry so you can get your crystal gems. Once you get some decent ones, start upgrading, and then once you're able to solo, everything gets so much easier once you can solo. Honestly, it's the game changes completely once you're able to solo U11, like pretty fast. You're at 27k. Gotcha. Can I loot drop players? You can. It's just you have to find people that are going slow. Because if you try to like, it sucks. But when I'm on NA, when I'm like full on speed farming, I have a lot of like lower PR players that try to follow me, and they just can't keep up. So they end up like just wasting their time. And it's not me trying to like outrun them or just like be disrespectful, but it's just like try to keep up with people that you can't keep up with. I wouldn't really try to keep up with super in game players unless they're slowing down and carrying a bunch of people. Then feel free, or just ask someone, like when they're in your world and whatnot. But, yeah. All right, good night, Fred. Nice seeing you. But yeah, 40k isn't really like something you should prioritize. I try to work on your stats more than your power rank. Stats are way more important. Like here, this is if you rush your power rank, this is what your stuff's gonna look like. Like I have magic damage, just because I want these gems for light, maximum health. Like it's a, I have a vamp. Like these gems are bad. This is what happens when you rush PR. This is a 2-star gem. You never want to upgrade 2-star gems. Only upgrade 3 stars. So I have a 2-star level 26 class gem, which I need to get rid of because it won't be max PR ever. It'll never have the max stats because it was 2-star. So that's why I'd only rush the stellar stage. I would not rush crystal and try to rush your way to 40k. You'll just ruin your stats really, like I did. I'm more of just trying to get stats to solo new 11 faster. So that's why I'm doing it, just like kind of rush endgame, but I'm just screwing myself over in the early game. Berserk Battler or Vamp? Berserk is a lot better. You get so much more light. Vamp, it's just the only gem I had. You're at 37k, and before, when I was like around 32, 35, you were getting carried, but people don't want to carry for some reason. Like, why? At least is going easy for you now. Yeah. I think the main reason people don't like carrying is just because it causes a lot of lag. So if they're trying to speed farm, if you're trying to follow someone, you're going to be lagging their game a lot. So that's at least my main guess. Otherwise, they just don't want to be helpful. What's my favorite class? Honestly, Dino. Dino has always been my favorite. Otherwise, Neon Ninja's a pretty high up there one as well. Solarion, he's not my favorite, but he's just there for damage, honestly. Like, if I need damage, I can just rely on him. And then Boomer's a nice one as well. But definitely Dino and Neon Ninja are up higher for me. Boomer's nice for this too, like especially when you're on I'm on my alt. Not really my alt, I'm on my EU account. So being able to be in delves, get all these ore and just throw my bomb at stuff to get it. So Boomer's a nice class for that too. How do you find the resistor workbench? Go to Luminopolis and you'd have to find an outpost there. Or not Luminopolis, sorry, Neon City. Yeah, but like one tiny thing, one tiny little shadow hunter following me will not cause lag. Yeah. Another thing, like a lot of people when they're trying to get carried, I'm not saying you do it, but when you're trying to like follow someone, they like jump up at the dungeon and they pull aggro and just like run around and constantly make the ads like jump around. It's hard for the player that's farming to hit them. So that might be why. So like, let's say there's a guy right here trying to complete the dungeon. I'm sitting here trying to run away to like not get hit, so I don't get killed. That could also put a lot of people off. Sorry for messing up questions. No, you're fine, man. If no one asks questions, I'm just gonna be sitting here in silence, you know. So it'll just be awkward silence. So feel free. It doesn't bother me at all. It gives me something to do while I'm grinding, you know, instead of just sitting here bored out of my mind. But to find the resistor bench, you just go to Neon City and then find one of the outposts, and it should be there. It might even be at the regular outpost, like once you load in, but I don't remember if it's there or not. Or if your club has the bench, you can get it. You can get cheaper stuff in there. All the like the crafting recipes are like slimmed down. I'm a calm streamer. Thanks, man. It reminds me of when I had on one of my farming videos, some guy was, I think it was one of my Shadow Hunter ones, some guy was saying my aim was trash, and I was trying to explain to him that it's a casual, calm game that you don't have to sweat on. It's just, I don't know. That's the nice thing about Trove, though. You don't have to do everything all at once. You can just watch a show, you know, watch a movie while you're playing. Calm streamers are the best. I agree. Summit's one of my favorite streamers, and he is very calm. Calm streamers are really looked down on for some reason. For me personally, I don't feel like that. I like calm streamers a lot more than like super hyped up. Like I mean, like XUC, he's super like hyper, and you know that's it's a funny personality to watch. So you know sometimes you need a little bit of both. You need super chill, and then sometimes you just want someone who's gonna make you laugh a lot. So that's how I see it. Gotta find that median, I guess. I need to get blast bow. I forgot to upgrade my ring. I wonder if that breaks that. Oh, it does. Perfect. If anyone needs bombs, now's the time to do it. Just throw it on a volcanic vaults portal, and you'll get all these big veins of primordial flames. And then you just craft your bombs. Here's another. Honestly, just gonna throw my bombs at them, so I don't have to waste my depth charges. And if you throw down a volcanic vaults portal, every single floor will be volcanic vaults. So it's really nice to do whenever you need bombs. Yo, can you see your gems? I'm on EU right now, so I have horrible gems, a Vamp on, 2 magic damage ones. This I actually got my 3rd star on, or my 3rd pearl on light yesterday. Otherwise, both these other ones only have 2 pearls on light. I have a 2-star class gem. This is terrible. A Sunburst, which is horrible, and a Stinging Curse, which is also not good. No Power Disc, no Explosive Epilogue. This Monday you got Solarian skin. It was worth around 1.5. The Egg Aryan one. I bought that for 1.5 on Monday as well. Did I buy yours? I farmed a lot of this stuff. I couldn't pull the I pulled the mount, but I couldn't pull the costume, so I ended up buying it. Get the egg one. Nice. I wish it looked better. To me, it just kind of looks ugly, sadly. So, just really mastery at that point. Okay, what do you want to see the gems for? Do you want to, like, know what my gem setup on my Dino or my Solarian or anything is? I have most of it memorized, so I can probably just tell you it. Or do you want to see, like, the PR? Should you get Crystal 3 or go straight up for Crystal 4? Oh, yeah, that's another thing. Yeah. Never upgrade anything under C4. This is because I was rushing. So I'm literally just wasting Crystal Cores, I'm wasting Nitro, I'm wasting Flux by upgrading this hat in this face. Wait until, especially when you get a weapon like 1690 light versus this face only 500. This one only 455. So, in my opinion, it is a huge waste of resources to upgrade anything under C4. I only did on this account because I'm trying to rush endgame, which is again going to screw me over late game. So. I really wouldn't recommend upgrading anything unless you're really desperate to get into U11 for the first time. If you're trying to reach that requirement of 6K, then maybe upgrade one piece of gear if you're close enough. Otherwise, I'd try to stay away from it. Save your nitro. My friend question: How do I get Crystal 4? Because all my Crystal 3s are maxed. Gotcha. I have the best luck getting it on. So I did 2 of the Sundered 5-star dungeons on NA, going to Wave 17 in U11, and I pulled 6 C4s from those 2 dungeons going to Wave 17 on both. So for me, that's where I get the most C4. A lot of other people don't have the same luck, so you could try that. Otherwise, another good way is just farming U11, to be honest, getting your gems, and then you only get it from 5 stars there, but if you do 5 stars in U11, that's another decent way to try to get C4. It's still pretty slow. Yeah, 6 from 2, so that's why whenever anyone asks, that's where I say go farm that. But I feel like it has something to do with high magic find, because a lot of other people don't have rates nearly close to that, or it could have just been like a one-off thing. But I've always pulled lots from the Sundered 5 stars. But if you don't want to do that or 5 stars in U11 Geode, the last really only option you have left is Delves. Every 51 vaults you get a guaranteed C4. Every 51 shadow vaults that you open. So there's that. Otherwise, whenever you get to a vault that's past depth 115, you have a chance at it from the shadowy vault. But every 51 vaults, you guaranteed get one. At least there's that. So there is a guaranteed. It's just incredibly slow. And if you're looking for like a weapon or something and you pull like a face, you know, that's kind of painful waiting 51 vaults to get your next one. If you're not lucky, you can obviously pull it sooner, but with how RNG is, you know, you just never know. That's why I prefer farming Geode and Sundered especially. from Sundered, every single one of those small chests you can get a chance to C4, and then the big chest that you open with these keys right here, you also get another chance. So even if you're not opening the big chest, you still have a chance at getting C4. I guaranteed confirmed it because I pulled multiple when I wasn't at the big box. So 5-star U11 Sundered Uplands, I think that's its name. Gives guarantee. It doesn't. No, that doesn't give the guaranteed. Delves give the guaranteed. Every 51 Shadow Vaults in Delves. That's how you get the guaranteed. But that's incredibly slow. And Sundered Uplands, I have way more luck getting tons more than I would ever in Delves. But if you're struggling, you just want the guaranteed chance, you can go here. You just got Solarian, he feels slow. I was playing a Boomer. Does he get fast? He sadly doesn't. Solarian is incredibly slow, but he is the best CPS in the game. That's why I have him leveled on EU right now, but I don't use him. I'm going to use him later on in the game. He's just too slow. So if I need to kill stuff, I can swap to it and have a ton more damage. But otherwise, I'm not going to be using him until later on when I can actually benefit more from it. Yeah, that's his one downfall. He's just super slow. It really does suck. I wouldn't really recommend him for speed farming unless you want that really hard-hitting damage, because if you don't need that damage, it's just there's so many classes that can do it faster. Which depth do you get guaranteed C4? Depth 115 and higher. At the Shadowy Vaults. Only the Shadowy Vaults, and then every 51 that you open, you get a guaranteed one at least. I don't know if it works. So, like, if you pull one in between that 51 vaults, I don't know if that resets your, like, your karma, not your karma, but your, like, your pity, loot, I guess to call it. I don't really know what it'd be called, but all I know is that every 51 vaults you get a guaranteed one. So if you pull one in the middle, you might still get one at that 51. Otherwise, it might reset the 51, if that makes sense. It might be confusing, but I don't really know how else to explain it. So hopefully it makes sense. $50 times 3? No, so you have to... Well, yeah, actually, yeah, you're right, yeah. So every 3 floors, yeah. Every 3 floors you get the vault, so you have to do for that 50 times. So yeah. So it's either doing 150 delve floors, basically, or if you want to just go do Sundered Uplands. But Sundered Uplands U11, you have to have a lot of light to do those, or you have to find a group that's doing them. So it's, you know, that one can be unreliable. Otherwise, Geode, if you go farm Geode 5 stars in U11, then you'll be getting crystalline cores from doing the 5 stars, which will help you upgrade that stuff later on. And then you'll be getting gem box on top of that. So that's why I like doing those other methods a lot more than doing delves, just because delves is slow. Yeah, you get the guaranteed chance after that many vaults, but it's just so slow, and you don't really get anything on top of it except for the delve caches and whatnot. It doesn't have to be in one run. So like, let's say I go like 9 floors right now. Then that's 3 less shadow vaults I have to do to get to the guaranteed. That's just the only way to guarantee that you'll get one. But it's definitely by no means the fastest way to get C4. Unless you're just incredibly unlucky, I'd rather do it a different way personally. So like, let's say like every week you're doing your weeklies to get your weekly rewards, your Titan Souls, your Lunar Souls. That'll build up, all those vaults will count, and then after you doing that 51 times, you'll guaranteed get a C4. 275 is what you mean? Yeah, no, it's not all in one run. So I could go in, get one Shadowy Vault, leave, and that'll count. Also, this is something to look for. Whenever you're in the understacks, this delve floor, at the end you have a rare chance to get this NPC, and that's how you get these tomes. You have to buy this and go craft it. So these are really annoying to get. But those give a lot of Geode Mastery as well. How high is my Geode Mastery on EU? I was actually upgrading it a lot earlier today. 60. I don't know what I was at yesterday. I was at like 40 something. I unlocked this yesterday. And I think this yesterday. So I got like 20 levels so far. That's pretty good. But yeah, C4 is sadly really annoying to get, but once you get it out of the way, it's a lot of light. Especially your weapon. But it really does suck trying to get it for the first time. What's my favorite class? Dino. Dino for farming, Solarian if I need to kill anything. But I don't really include Solarian as one of my favorites. He's more just like a damage class that I go to when I need to kill something. Otherwise, like Boomer, Neon, and Dino. Dino by far ahead the other ones. You got your first C4 yesterday, and tomorrow you'll get your first Primordial. Nice. Dang, that's huge, getting your C4 before your first Primordial. GG's on that. I need one more Primordial on EU. Alright, then we max and Solarion. I mean, I don't know if I'd go like gung-ho on and do that right away, just because Solarion is incredibly slow, especially if you're trying to farm. But if you want him for delves, if you want him for killing Leviathans, he's insane. And if you want a good median class, Boomer. To put in perspective, like my Dino on a U10 Leviathan, my Dino can kill one in like a minute, my Boomer can kill it in like 20 to 30 seconds, and then my Solarion can kill it in around 10 seconds. So that's more of like a damage comparison. That's the best one I can really think of right now. So that's how fast I can solo all those, but Dino would be faster, Boomer would be faster, especially if you're trying to do U11. But if you're on bosses or delves, Solarion is he's just, nothing competes. Oh, I didn't even do the objective, I was not paying attention. Is the Boomer good with Solarion subclass? Anything is good with Solarion subclass. I run it on everything just for the 140 light. Otherwise, if I have enough damage, I run Bard for the movement speed boost. Otherwise, if you don't have Bard or Solarion, Candy Barb is nice for speed, but it's really unreliable. I use Knight when I'm in delves. Otherwise, if you want more Magic Find, Power Captain is a really good option. Those are the main ones I like switch between. I don't really use Candy Barb anymore. I prefer Bard a lot more. Pyrodus, you know the red thing around you? Yeah. And 1 sip of health and 107 speed. through 170 suit for a little bit of time. Uh, I mean, yeah, but if you're on any other class, like, you'll just be going a ton faster. If you're talking about, like, with Solarion. For me, whenever I play on Solarion, like, whenever I swap off of Solarion to go, like, to one of my actual farming classes, I can see the difference instantly. For me, it's really easy to see how slow I'm going, like, right after swapping. But if you don't really want to be, like, the most efficient, the, like, you know, if you want to just be more casual, then that's fine. Go ahead, play it. Why am I playing EU again? Trying to get my Geode mastery up a little bit. Right now, I'm just trying to get all these so I can upgrade stuff in, all my modules. That's the main part. I just don't really have a whole lot to do on NA unless I'm just like sitting there grinding flux. Am I max on NA? I'm mastery 888. I'm missing just store and event stuff and then a little bit in the Grand Ori. And then the Sundered bench. Otherwise, I'm really only missing event stuff. Event and store packs. I'm missing a couple mementos, some random stuff, I think 2 delve mounts, a badge or 2. Why am I playing delves right now? It's just so I can get all these ores. All these ores, it's just so much faster to be in delves than to be in Geode. Because like right now I can just walk over here, get this. I don't have to be in Sunken Sun Vault, and then right there I don't have to be in whatever that's from. I can get Cave Kelp. Here's some Moonlit Moss or whatever that stuff's called. Or Dream Dew, I mean. And yeah. So I'm basically just in delves so I can get all this stuff faster. For Solarion, should I go for physical damage or magic? He's physical. And then right here, there's ore just everywhere, so I'm just here for the speed, really. Because in Geode, you're just slower than slow. If you want for Solarion, you can build in a little bit of energy regen. I don't think I run any, unless I have it on my ring. Otherwise, if you're playing Solarion, you kind of want Zealous and Martial Emblem. And then just movement speed and attack speed. I don't run energy regen on my bow. I know that for a fact on NA. I don't know why I have it on this one. Actually, I don't even use this bow. It's just there for PR. I use this bow between all my classes. Not that one. My boomer's bow. Getting all my stuff mixed up. This bow. Attack speed and movement speed. The jump shouldn't be there. I just don't really want to re-roll it. But I should re-roll it to Magic Find. Same with this. Magic Find. Unless you don't care about the Magic Find, then you don't need it. You can just run whatever you want for that spot. You sit down and watch your stream. Gotcha. Hopefully it's a little bit more exciting a little bit. I know Delves is really boring. And Geode is really boring. But gotta get it done at some point. I don't know a fast way to farm flux. If you want, one of my most recent videos was me like showing all the methods I know. Otherwise, a few things that I can remember are just like, um, it depends on how much magic find. If you have magic find, you can stellar farm, which that's a really fast way to make flux, but that's really end game. Otherwise, doing your adventure outposts and getting strong boxes and selling those, farming nitro since it's a Tuesday. If you want, you can go into a volcanic vaults portal since it's a Tuesday. Grab a bunch of primordial flames and sell those, or make bombs and sell bombs. Um, Otherwise, I mean, not too much else I can think. So I do probably like volcanic vaults for primordial flames, or do nitro since it's a Tuesday and you'll get double. And then if you want, you can save until like Thursday, Friday. It'll go up a little bit higher in price, but not a whole lot. Usually drops a little bit on farming days. So if you can, try to get a Gondo train if you want to farm nitro. Otherwise, just go get a volcanic vaults port and then do primordial flames. What am I ending stream? Not too sure to be honest. I just started an hour ago, so we'll see. The past few have been around like 4 hours. Just whenever I start to need a break or start to want to do something else. Here we go. Some need to come back. All right. Gotcha. Want to ask me a question? Yeah, sure. Power rank, does it affect the damage, how strong it is? No. Your power rank is secondary, really. It's more of just a showing of how high you are, really. Um, Otherwise, you should really just focus on your stats. Your power rank really doesn't mean anything if you have bad stats, like my magic damage here. Like, magic damage is useless on a boomer, so it's just like me getting. I didn't do it for getting power rank, but if the reason you put on a gem is for power rank and not for the stats it gives, like obviously you don't want to put on a gem that's horrible and it has really low stats, but and you can always re-roll the power if you have like a really high power rank gem. You can re-roll the stats to get better stats, but I'd try to focus on your stats as much as you can, really. Not try to get like 3 pearls on crit hit or 3 pearls on maximum health or other damage types. And then light is a huge way to increase your damage for like U11. Otherwise, like just because someone's 40k doesn't mean they'll hit harder than you. You know, if they have bad stats, it's just gonna screw them over, really, because they're upgrading stuff that isn't good and going through their resources. Oh, not power rank, the master rank. Your master rank does affect your stats, but not by much. So like right here, the first 500 mastery rank levels. So your first 500 base mastery, not your geode. Um, you get 0.6% health, 0.2% damage, and +4 power rank. After that, you get 1 power rank, 1 magic find. Um, so obviously it's not a whole lot, but the 0.2% damage, that adding up, it starts to stack. So after 500, it's not huge. But that magic find is very nice endgame. But your mastery isn't like your mastery doesn't affect too much. Dragons affect your damage a lot more, and then your gems and gear, all that. But mastery is also kind of secondary. You don't really have to go for it right away, but it's nice to go for it at some point. Masters doesn't hold you back. Dragons and gems are, yeah. Yeah, if you're struggling, it's those things, and then you should try to get, if you're struggling, try to get a light. That's very important. That'll basically be the main reason you're stuck if you're trying to get into U11 and try to do more damage there. Otherwise, yeah, dragons give a big boost, so they just get permanent stats to all of your random stats, permanent jump, permanent energy, damage, all that. Crit damage. So dragons are incredibly important. Mastery is more of like just something you hunt like later on. It's nice to go up mastery as you're going though, because the mastery rewards can help you. But a lot of it's just cosmetics for the most part, except for some of the tomes you get, really. Yeah, like B said, it's a really huge boost once you can get the 400 light and the percentage allies. The only bad thing is they cost the marks, which are pretty expensive. But it's a worthwhile investment. Your big gem's light. Okay, then you have a lot more light than me. So yeah, you're good on that. I just work on trying to augment your light, trying to get it completely maxed out, just so you have an even better time. Try to like max out these gems first, upgrade them to 30 when you have the 9th lives and whatnot. Otherwise, like then after that, focus on your other gems. But that's a ton of light to be getting from your cosmic, so you're doing pretty good with that. Otherwise, your C4 also. C4 where your weapon max gives 1690. I can't remember what a C4 like face gives. It's like I think it's like 655 or something. Or no, it's 855. It's half of this. It's 845, sorry, not 55. So your hat and face will give you 845 light, and then this will give you 1690 once they're all maxed. You have 2 9th life saved for both of your small gems. When you get all the yellow star things, you remember what they're called? The yellow star. Oh, the sparks. Gotcha. Or the primordial one where you need all the sparks from all the different colored gems. Yep, the sparks. Gotcha. Yeah. Then yeah, you're doing good. Another big source is your perma torch. If you can get that, you can get a free one for getting your 250 Leviathans. So that's really nice to hunt for. Because then you'll get 10 movement speed on top of all this. Like, since I have the weekly torch, I have to get this every week, and I only get the light. I'm missing out on the damage, the movement speed, and then the flask is what I normally have on my permos. So if you don't have that, that's another good thing to hunt for. You can kill U9, U8s, and U10 Leviathans. They'll all count for the badge, and you'll still get a U10 perma once you complete it. Perma torch is a nightmare. Yeah, it really is. Like, I need to get mine on EU, but my Leviathans, I'm at 24. So to get to 250, I need just so much more. And I really don't have the time to do 226 more Leviathans right now. Otherwise, I'd love to farm for that and get that perm out of the way, because that'd be a huge movement speed bonus, especially for the 10 movement speed. Only 20, yeah. And the sad part is that's all from me getting my weekly torches. I don't do Leviathans unless it's for my weeklies. You had 2 and you got 3 and 231. Jesus. Hey, that's some luck. I think on my main I have like 1800 Leviathans done, and I only have like 4 or 5 permos, including the free one. 24. Yeah, I only have 24 because this is the EU. If on my main account I have a lot more. Bro, it's hard getting the Leviathan runs on EU. I'm not in active clubs. What PR is my main? It's max for my mastery. I'm on EU Trove. I play on NA normally. It's like 46, like 500 or 400, something like that. Whatever max PRs, I'm just a little bit off because of mastery. I have my Dino max, my Solarion max, and then I'm working on my Shadow Hunter. I have a max Stellar set on my Chloromancer, max Stellar set on my Sage, a couple other things fully augmented. Now what do you want me to do? Someone has a low amount of levs killed and someone has a high amount of levs killed? No, I'm saying I have a high amount on my other account. I'm NA, but on here I just don't have a lot. But if you can get to this badge right here, you can Enshadowed Tendril Torch, which is a U10 perma. So if you can get to that, that's a free perma torch that you can get, which is huge. Your 36k Sage with 9.4k light, nice. I I don't really use Sage much anymore. I swap to it when I need it for delves. Otherwise, it's just Solarion does everything, and you don't have to worry about the crashes. That's the main reason I don't really use Sage anymore, but Sage is still a god tier class. What's my light on this account? 8597. Otherwise, on my main, I have 10.5 something, I think. Something around there. 6 with 8.5k light. Nice. That's pretty good. I like Shadowhunter's speed, but the damage for me is just like kind of underwhelming like early game. But mid to late game it gets a lot better. That's why on EU I have my Solarion level 30, my Boomer, and my Shadowhunter. Shadowhunter for speed, Boomer for a mix of both, and Solarion for raw damage. Easiest flux making method? Well, since it's a Tuesday, you can go farm Nitro, honestly. Or if you put down the Volcanic Vaults portal, this delve that I'm in right now. I'll show it once I, yeah. Alright, so basically once you're in Volcanic Vaults, there's going to be Primordial Flame ore veins everywhere on the walls, like right here, and they're big veins. So you can go in, get a bunch of these, and then just sell bombs or sell the Primordials. So that's a nice way to do it. And if you throw down a Primordial Pit port, every single floor will be a Primordial Pit. Or not Primordial Pit, sorry, Volcanic Vaults. So you can get lots of Primordial Flames from here. It's not showing a lot right here, but the veins are really big like this. And you can get a lot of them. You can sell U11 without sweating. I don't mind it. Fair enough, yeah. Shadowhunter's really nice for the speed. Boomer's just too slow. But I like playing Boomer a lot on my main. I usually have been swapping to my Shadowhunter when I go to farm on EU. Otherwise, I just use Boomer when I'm in delves, just because Shadowhunter doesn't have enough damage when I get to the higher floors. For me, at least. For where I'm at right now. You have 8.2k light. You're happy about it, but you still need more. Your perma probably is just gonna be your main source, and then your C4s. Mainly the weapon. For pulling your Cosmic took 3 weeks to get 2 on light. I've been going for 2 months, and just yesterday, actually, I got my 3rd pearl on light on my vamp. I don't even have a battle berserk on this account. I have 2 magic damage small ones with 2 pearls on light. It's horrible. I'm trying to rush this account to endgame as fast as I can so that I can do everything faster. Which isn't really smart. It's gonna screw me over later on, but I'm just trying to get there while I can. You still need 2 to change? Gotcha. Okay, that was vault. I'm gonna swap to my main after I clear my inventory. Actually, I'm not gonna clear it, just... yeah. Perma give 900 and your banner has 400, so perma give 500 more. Yeah. Perma's really nice, and your perma will give you 10 movement speed, so... Perma's one of the really, really nice things. It just takes a while to grind. You can kill Delve Leviathans, otherwise if you want to just go try to find a hunting, like, squad, I guess, you might have a decent time with that, but Delves will be faster. You got your Crystal Class gem on Boomer? Max on NA. I play on NA normally. This is NA. This is EU. I don't play EU too much. I usually just do it for the star bar, honestly. But I've been trying to progress on it. But yeah, this is what the perma looks like. 900 light. You get flask capacity and then the damage and then movement speed. So that's a pretty big bonus. Otherwise, all your gear Max C4 gives a big chunk of light. Your weapon's most important. Your ring will give another 300. You don't really have to go for a C4 right away. Try to get like a C2, C3 with whatever effect you want. And then try to get an ally with 400. With 400 light. I wouldn't go for Star. I only use Star because it gives double speed at late game. What was I gonna do? I actually forgot. How'd you get the Gonda ally? I think 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So yeah, 650. Hey Nam, how you doing? Sadly, so you have to wait until you get 650 regular mastery. But even farming levies, you need like 80 more now. Nice. I can farm some. You want to farm some Leviathans? We can do that right now. Why not? Here, let me just grab this ally real quick. Wait, it's not an ally? What is it? Is it a mount? It is a mount. Oh, there we go. First try. Saves me time. What's a dino hat and how can you get it? 1 second. It's from a Shadow Hunter costume called Crow and Scarecrow. It's from a Halloween pack. Count you in if you're doing Leviathans? Yeah, sure thing. If you want, you can send me a friend request or send me a whisper and I'll invite you. What just sent us all flying? What was that? You jump on you? I'm on an A now. Oh yeah, for mastery I'm 888, so I'm missing like 13 levels. I think is not. I think 901 is max right now. Most of it's just store and event stuff. We can start whenever, by the way. I don't know if you were the one that got here first or whose Leviathan is. I don't want to like steal it. Oh well, that guy started it. That works. Oh my bad, PlayStation, your PC. Oh, sorry, man. The ult's not active. Yeah, but anyone on PlayStation NA, feel free to join up. You understand I got to 46k? Honestly, that's just because I'm maxed out everything. C4 ring, perma, fully maxed out gear, fully augmented gems. You might have to work on augmenting, honestly. Check your precise boosters. I wouldn't go for rough focuses. Rough focuses are a scam. You're just gonna run through your bound brilliance and it's a waste. So stick to this. Don't go any higher than this. If you go for the superiors, that's a 50k flux per. So try to just get the builder's focuses what precise. 150 now, 250. Gotcha. But I wouldn't worry about getting to. I try to get to. Just get to 40 and then you're chilling. You don't really have to go beyond that. Like you don't have to rush it, but you'll get there eventually. Yeah, you'd save. Yeah, definitely save your Dragonite for your Primordial Dragons if you don't have them yet. I wouldn't waste those on the dark chaos vaults and light chaos vaults. You spawned at a Leviathan? Come on. If you're curious on how I get a lot of my gem dust, on Tuesdays, movement speed. Oh, that's just Need for Speed. Lunar Lancer is broken. Fastest class in the game by a mile. I'll show it in a minute. Once I call it Leviathan. But if you're curious on how to get gem dust to make those boosters, on Wednesday, well, tomorrow, on Wednesdays, save all your U11 boxes, upgrade all your crystal gems to level 15, and then loot collect them. You'll get 2. You'll get 2 sparks every single one, so it's a really nice way to get some gem dust. It takes 30 to craft your superior. Yeah, definitely don't craft the superiors. I don't even craft them, and I'm just sitting on Bound Brilliance. I don't need it anymore. But the flux is like I could pay the flux, but that's just too much, honestly. Yeah. So for raw upgrading gems, I upgrade to 28 and then I use 9 flies. I don't use 9 flies if it's not at 28. But I have lots of dust, so I don't mind wasting the flux and dust. I just like to get the guaranteed value of my 9 lives personally. Oh, you're saying upgrade to 25? I don't upgrade them to 25 just because of how much flux and sparks it takes. You get them from the weekly bomber. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a nice way to get your weeklies. You do the math in a minute. For me personally, I just don't like wasting the flux and then all the dust. It goes up in it goes up in dust. The price goes up quite a bit once you start upgrading higher. Otherwise, the flux is the main reason. Just because I already spend hundreds of thousands of flux like every Wednesday, so I just want to spend a ton more. Finally, last Leviathan for your promo. Nice. GG's to that. Flash Shield, I have Chaos Chess. Horrible. Oh, my Lunar Lancer's base movement speed with no buffs once my Trailblazing runs out. $152 without being buffed on anything. Just 152 regular speed. I don't have a max visor or hat on. Then that stacks when you put on Trailblazing. You put on a double speed ally. You put on Bard buff, Pyro Disc, and Vamp. And then Need for Speed on top of it right here. And then you're just gonna go just stupid fast. So, and then if you want, you can do a boat glitch. Pull out your boat. You keep your momentum. So you're just ridiculously fast on Boomer. Or not Boomer, Lunar. You see people solo Leviathan on Boomer in seconds. Yeah. Solarian definitely has more damage though. Boomer, if you get really good rolls, you can get a fast kill. But that relies more on luck. Welcome. That's just inviting you. Got the permatorch? Nice. Personally, I like to get the ones that have flask, your damage, and then your speed. If you want a different one later on, you can loot collect your perma, and you can craft a whole new one. So don't feel bad if you like don't get the sets you want right away. Nah, I really wouldn't buy Zealous for that much. It's a scam. Just you might just have to wait for it to come out in Luxon. 1.7 mil is just way too overpriced. What's max PR at the moment? 46,484. 46,484 is max. That's if you're at mastery, like the max mastery. So if you're, number 1 mastery, then you'll be there. If you're not number 1 mastery, you can't be max. Because every mastery level gives you 1 power rank. So that's the only reason I'm not max at the moment. Hey boss, how you doing? Should have sold this trash Gond? Yeah. Gonda's a bait for... Gonda's just bait. Gonda's horrible. It's a waste of flux. It sucks to say, but you could do so much more with that flux at any level. Okay, so it depends on how much you farm. If you have a limited time to farm boxes on Wednesday, upgrading 25 is worth. Yeah, I'd definitely say that makes sense, because for me, I just have lots sitting on hand. I don't have a lot right now. I usually have like 2,000 like every, I ran past it. I usually have around like 2,000 whenever I open, and I can usually get that every week. So for me, going to 15 is, that's not bad. Otherwise, yeah, if you want to make more gem dust for your time, go to 25, but it's going to be really expensive on flux. If you got all day, upgrading to 15 is fine. 1 to 15, level 4K. Level gem, 15 level gem, and 4K flux, 4K dust. Gotcha. It's cheaper on Wednesdays too. It also depends on how many times your stuff breaks and whatnot. Not breaks, but doesn't go through and all that. Give or take 16K for a level 25. Yeah. And then just for me personally, like I always have a page. Like I usually have like a full page of crystals and a half. So having that much flux per gem after that is it starts to get ridiculous. So I just want to save the flux. So, and early game, a lot of people don't have that flux to just waste on it, but it is definitely more worth if you want to get more dust. You got a permacharge yesterday finally? Hey, GG's boss. Let's go. If I get Gonda selling it and focusing on dragons, yeah, that'd definitely be the that'd be a crazy good way to get some easy stats, easy mastery. And Magic Find. Magic Find is insane at an endgame level. Well, I guess Magic Find isn't really as good on a PC, sadly. Do I U10 farm for sellers? Apparently, if you have good magic damage, it's low to flux. I farm U11 just because I can kill U11 as fast as U10, but I used to farm U10 when I couldn't do it as fast. I played Dino, and my Dino has 16,000 Magic Find, unbuffed. So I make around like 800 to a mil an hour normally. On Sundays, it shoots up a little bit higher. They had a ton of breaks. Yeah, more of an endgame thing. You just need to farm a bit more bleach bones. They're selling for 1 point. Jeez. Are bones really that expensive? I wonder how much they are here. Yeah, they're not that bad on console. Thank God for that. But yeah, for sellers, I definitely farm U11 just so I can get the gems while I'm doing it. Otherwise, I could, in theory, get more in U10, which I usually would do. But with a max Dino, I don't really have to worry. Can't tell is Nom here. Is that you up there? No, that's not Nom. Okay, Nom is here. I see your name. But yeah, it obviously does rely on how much, how many breaks you get on your gem. I used to do 25, but after a while but I just wanted to save it. If I make an NA account, do I get the qubits? Yeah, so the only thing that transfer are your qubits, your credits. Your qubits, your credits. If you have Patreon, you'll have Patreon on both. All your sword packs that you bought and all your like the emblems and stuff you bought with qubits. So like you'll have Marshall, you'll have Arcane emblem, like that kind of stuff. All that stuff transfers. What was I gonna do? Lunar. They didn't let you. Yeah, they didn't let you join. It was the loyalty guy. I think he started it. I'm not gonna kill unless I see you there though. I'm waiting for you since you're the one that like needs it. PC prices are stupid. Credits are at 3 mil. You can't from PS4 soft. Yeah. Prices on here are skyrocketing because people are buying Flux with real money. It's really unfortunate. 666. Yeah, it's around 800k to a mil. Sadly, it's just going up and up and up. It's not going down at all. How do you get the NA version? It wasn't. I was trying to explain to someone yesterday, and it wasn't working for me. He sent me a message. It's not working. But how I got the other version is I created a whole nother PSN. So this one got completed. Set the location in Russia, and then I put an area code and all that in on top of that. And then I was able to just go to the PlayStation Store on that account and download a different version of Trove. And then I get back on my main, and I have both versions. Like as you can see, I have 2 different versions. I know this one's NA and I know this one's EU because it's some extended storage. Otherwise, hopefully it works for you because it wasn't working for the guy I was trying to explain it to yesterday. New account. Invite you every time. If you appear online, I will. If you're not appearing online, I won't be able to invite you fast enough. This update will help remove flux from the system, so I wouldn't buy anything on the market till the prices. I disagree completely. The update's gonna make all the prices go up. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully it works. Again, just like so, like since you're on EU, just create an account, set the location in United States or Canada, whatever, and then find a zip code in there, and then put all that in, and then you'll be chilling. I feel like the update isn't going to help with prices. I think it's going to make it worse because people are just going to want to get their flux back because they're getting taxed, so they're going to put it up higher. And especially credits. Credits are going to go up in price because people are paying real money for that. And they want to get their money's worth, so they're going to definitely put those up higher if they're getting taxed on it. At least that's how I see it going. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I'm not happy for the update, and I hope it gets delayed as much as possible. You think credits should not be taxed? Out of anything, yeah, it definitely shouldn't. But in general, we shouldn't really have tax. There's no benefit in it. Like, okay, it takes away flux from the game, and okay, it maybe it'll help clear up all the duped flux or whatever. But I mean, it just screws over so many people, and it's just pointless, in my opinion. Like, trying to think of it from a dev's standpoint, I don't see any reason, personally. They get nothing from it, I get nothing from it, you get nothing from it. It really just kind of sucks. But with tax, there's less money floating in the market, so people will likely like to. I mean, yeah, but in general, without the flipping, I'm sure people are still gonna flip. I don't see that going away. I feel like more people are just not gonna want to put stuff up in general, because like I don't know, if I put something up and it doesn't sell and I don't get anything for it, yeah, it's that you nom? It is. Okay, I'm gonna start nom. Oh, this is a U10? I thought I was running to a U8. I was not paying attention. Is it for PC? It's gonna be for all servers. They're adding tax on everything you put up, and then you're gonna get taxed. I could be wrong, but I think you're getting taxed 10% for the final sale. So, like if I have something up for a mil, I'm gonna lose 100K once it sells, and then on top of that, I have to pay to put stuff up on the market. So you have to pay to put everything on the market, and then you have to pay once it sells. So for me, I'm not going to use market anymore. Once that update comes out, I'm not selling anything. I'm going to use trade chat. It's kind of just sad, really. I'm sure console will get the update a lot later than PC. PC will have it for a while, and then console will get it how they usually do it. Unless they just feel like, you know, hating us and want to give it to us right away like they never do with anything else. Yeah, those content creators are not happy about it. And it'll ruin it for you, yeah. I don't know. It's just gonna, I don't know. I haven't really looked into it, so I could be wrong on it, but from what I've heard from like people talking about it in like club chat and what a friend has told me, I think it's like you have to pay like up to like 10K, 20K flux to put something on the market. And you only get that flux back if it sells. So if it doesn't sell, you don't get that flux back. And then at the end of it, once something sells, you lose 10% or some percent. I don't know how much the percent is. 26 left. Gotcha. Nitro has doubled in price because they made ores limited to 8 people. Yeah, that's also, I forgot even about that part. That's just gonna be horrible. Like, I don't know. That's not, like, I don't see the point in that. Like, why? It kind of just, I don't know. There's no point. It's not like there's mass groups of like 1,000,000 people at one time trying to get one ore. If you have like 20 people trying to get an ore, like what's the difference between 20 and 8 people? It's so dumb. You have bought 30 mil so far. Doesn't help the price, but you're certain it's gonna go up. Oh, it's definitely gonna go up. Nitro's gonna skyrocket, sadly. To be honest, 150 is actually cheap. Like all this right now is really cheap. That's what it's normally at. I'm surprised it's not going up yet. Is everyone here? No, they're still running down, I think. You get this cave, nuke it? Yeah. Oh, I forgot that was you, Blake. Basically, this is one of the hardest bosses, the Leviathan boss. This is I think we're in lower Uber. So this one isn't gonna be that bad, but these are like bosses I'm trying to help people get perma torches is what they're called. How are people still running down? How close are they to the bottom? Oh, they're over there. Okay. Yeah, this is E9. This is gonna be an easy one. But yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised B's that Nitro's only at 150, 160. That's a lot less than I was expecting. I was expecting to be already in like the 250s, to be honest. Gotcha. I don't know about you. You just woke up an hour ago? Oh, gotcha. Uh, um, I'm doing pretty good. I'll probably be on like once I'm done streaming. If you want to grind, we can do some stuff on Warframe. Can I help you get your perma this week? I can try to. I can't guarantee that it'll be on a whole lot, but I'll definitely try to. It was 180, 190. Now it's at 290. Jeez. Yeah. I probably should start stocking up, but personally, I don't really need the nitro. And I don't really want to resell it. I don't want to deal with the market once that stuff's out. So, I don't know. We'll see. I might end up buying some just to hold on to, but I doubt I'm going to be flipping anything. It would be nice to max all my... That is something I probably should have done. Max all my classes C4. But... a little bit late for that, to be honest. Most definitely just gonna text you just so you can sit here and watching. Gotcha. Alright. Basically right now, like, so one of your gear pieces is a banner, this. And this is a permanent one. Otherwise, if you don't get a permanent one, you have to use a lot worse ones, or you have to wait until you get a weekly one, which doesn't give as much stats. So I'm trying to help people get their perma banner, which is from killing these bosses. If you want, Jay, join up on me. Otherwise, you're appear online so I can start inviting you. Otherwise, you're not showing up right now. Oh, and actually, you're in my recent chat. Trends Leviathan's fast. Yeah, it's just Lunar Lancer. Need for speed is ridiculous. I love farming on Lunar Lancer. It's just crazy fast. Once you get your solar to max, you can solo U8s. Once you get your solar to max, you'll be able to solo even U11s. U11s are, I can solo U11 the fastest on Solarion. I can only solo U11 with him, Boomer, and like Chloral. I haven't tried other classes, but for the most part, those are the ones that I expect can solo a U11. Otherwise, all the other classes wouldn't have the survivability or the health. Or damage, really. Not health. Don't have survivability or damage. You should rework the character's body and stuff. I mean, he is really wonky looking, but I don't know. They just need to make better costumes for him. Solarion just has horrible costumes in general. Like, the only thing they can get right is his bird. They make his bird look really nice, like with the falcon, with like a few others. That one's terrible, but that's also terrible. This one looks really nice at darkness, but the costume is kind of trash. That looks really nice with the bony bird. I really like this costume, but there's just no heads that go with it. That one's okay, not the best. This one's decent. A falcon looks sick. The crow looks really nice. I I don't know. I just don't. It's just so basic. You love it? To me, it's just so basic. I don't know. I feel like they could have done more, honestly. The bird sucks. The bird is horrible. I'm not even gonna try to like pretend like there's anything good about that bird. That one's horrible. But honestly, they just need to make better costumes for Solarion. They've been very lackluster. Like, I don't even really like this one that much, but it's, to me, it just looks a lot better than the other ones. I don't know. I feel like they could do better. Oh, we're getting to the point where the worlds are not refreshing. Can I make these keys anywhere else where I can get it faster? You're 1.3 kpr away, but almost all your gems are maxed. But you can't get to 30k. Oh, gotcha. You could try to augment. If you have the stuff, you could try to augment some of your current gems. Or if you can craft a primordial, which I doubt it, but by any chance, if you can, you try to craft a primordial dragon, that'll put you over the threshold, probably, or just get you closer. Otherwise, if you could, try to get a better class gem, crystal one. You can get those because you don't have enough diamond dragonite frags. It's crafted, gotcha. Yeah, that is the pain. Yeah, if you have solar gems, you could convert your gems. I'd really only convert the big ones. I try to prioritize converting your pyro disc, and then if you want, try to convert your battle berserk if that's what you have. I wouldn't convert your class gem. I'd just go get a crystal 3-star one. You have your class gem. Okay, good. Uh, oh yeah, you got it converted today. I forgot. I think so at least. Just to push over 30k. Yeah, once you get into 30k, once you get to 30k and you go to Leviathan, getting your crystal gems is a lot easier. No. You have to save for another crystal gem converter. Um, I mean, I'm sure you'd be able to get there without having to wait for that. If you try to augment, or just wait till tomorrow, open all your boxes, or try to. It's gonna be harder since you won't have sparks, but hmm. You could try to replace some of your lower level stellar gems. Even if you get bad stats, try to replace like a stellar gem that has really low power rank. Like go check your gem forge and see which one has like really bad like low percentages and try to replace it with a better one. And then max that to level 25. That'll give you a decent boost in power rank if you have like really low power rank stellars on. C3 bow from that. I know on EU for a fact, I was able to get into U11 with only one crystal gem. But I probably just had really high level, not high level, but high augmented stellar gems from the start, not from me augmenting, but just high base level stellars. And I did get a crystal 4 bow pretty early on for running a delve. Sorry if you can hear my phone going off. You hoping to get to 30k tomorrow? If you have a lot of boxes saved up, you can probably find some higher PR stellars that you can equip. You guys want to do some Labosa reports? We can do some of that instead. Those will count towards it, but you won't have a chance at getting the U10, like the U10 perma from killing the U10. You'll, if you run these, you'll only get a U8 perma if you end up pulling one. But from the bed, you'll still get a U10 one, so if you guys want to, we can do that. I forgot I even had these ports. There they are. We can? Alright. It should help it go faster since the worlds just aren't filling up fast enough for us to get new ones. Send me a message, Jay, or just join on me real quick if you want in. It's not a stepper. That is not the right port, that's why. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why I put down whatever port that was. Yeah, requeue up now. My bad. If anyone else wants in, let me know. I can invite you over in. Otherwise, Jay, if you want in, hurry up and join real quick. You're gonna invite Jay? Gotcha. Go for it. Nitro's at 300 now. They're making me want to buy some, but man, I don't want to stock up on that stuff. Your Flaring skin's fire? Actually didn't see it. Let me see. Oh, the lunar one? With the Dog of the Moon hat? Nice. I don't know. I just wish he had better costumes overall. I don't really like any of them, even the one I wear. I've tried making like a ton of different styles with him and I just can't find one I actually like. Hopefully at some point they'll just add some good ones. But the only bad thing, if they add one good one in, every single person is going to be wearing it, so. Which that's fine, at least it'll be something good, but, you know, hopefully at some point soon. I don't know why my ult is looking like that. That is breaking my eyes. You guys got to queue up. You want to get an air class gem for your solar? Shadowhunters one Sims, yeah. It's nice to be able to have one like that, but that's something you can worry about later on. It's once you get to once you get to end game, then you can start worrying about that stuff. I wouldn't worry too much about it early on. Unless you have both the gems and you have an option between the two, then choose whichever one would match, but I wouldn't go out of your way until your actual end game. Or until you have a bunch of class gems like at your disposal, class gem keys. You gotta send me a message, Leonard. Or appear online. Finish that mono. There's a crash. Never thought your dino would be faster than my lunar. Bloody hell. I mean, to be honest, lunar would be faster, but you just wouldn't have any control. In delves, at least. In open world, my lunar's a million times faster than my dino. But in delves, you can go pretty much any class and be a speedrunner. If you have your path painter leveled up, this path painter is ridiculous. I need it appear online. Like in Slayeron's incredibly slow, but in delves, like, I mean, this is still pretty good. What subclass for Solarion? I run Knight, just for the flash. Otherwise, you can run like Bard if you want more speed. You don't really need any more damage unless you're like early game. Then you can run like Lunar. But I like Knight just for delves. You're off for the night. Thanks for chatting. Alright, see you later. Yeah, nice chatting with you. Hopefully the taxes don't make us both quit. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see for that. The fun times of Trove. But for subclass, yeah, I run Knight right now. Otherwise, you just run Lunar if you want more damage, or Bard if you want speed, or Candy Barb. Candy Barb if you want more speed, but it's unreliable. Do the back check in. Gotcha. Alright, I'll catch you later, bees. Peace. Yeah, queue up. Thank you. It goes off a lot faster when people queue up. Appreciate you. This is my dino without even having Trailblazing on too. If I had that on, it'd just be even more. You know what, to be honest with his delves, I can definitely run Koba and Trailblazing instead of Chrono. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I got a lot of mastery on my EU account. Now I'm just trying to help people get their perma torches. How are you doing, Sam? Enjoying your Tuesday? Good to hear. You're so sick right now, you're probably not gonna go to school tomorrow. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it, hopefully it goes away overnight. Only thing you really hope for, but hopefully it passes quick. Hey Vazzy, how you doing? I'm sorry, man. I'd love to join your club, but like for me, looking at my club list, I really can't leave my club because I need it for storage. Demons I've been in for years. Cardamorph I've been in for years. Flux I'm just really good friends with Italian. So it's just like to be able to find a club for me to leave. It sucks, but I'd really love to be able to join. Doing pretty good. It's good to hear. I'm doing good too. Yeah, got a lot of mastery on EU. Helping people get their permas now. You're good, dude. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it'd be nice though. I'd love to join more active clubs, especially with like demons not really active at all. But got off yesterday. My bad. I was trying to trade with someone on Warframe. I was waiting a little bit to see if you'd message back, but I wasn't sure if you were busy doing something, so I didn't want to bother you. I wasn't trying to like dip off and escape. I was just hopping on Warframe trying to trade with someone. What's up, club owner? Yeah. As he's popular man now, let's go. The new and improved versatile owner. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe at some point, like if anything, the main club that I'd leave right now is Vertex. But I don't know. If Adderall was still president of Vertex, I definitely wouldn't leave. But since he's banned, to me it's like how far have you got from EU stuff? On EU, I'm Geode Mastery 60 something now. I got like 20 levels today. I can probably get a couple more as well. I was doing a lot of delves on there to get a bunch of ores and stuff. Giveaway Sunday. Already doing giveaways? I like it. I like it. What you giving away, Vazzy? Taking action right away, trying to build back up the club. I like it. Best of luck, Vazzy. I really hope it goes well. You're going to Waganda? Damn. That's an arrival and a half. Good way to start, and a pin party to go with it. Nice. Can I join the... Yeah. You can join Turtle. I gotta wait for you to appear online if you're not on yet, or just send me a whisper. I can invite you. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. I mean, that's a big thing to be doing like right away. That's a big risky move, but I like it. It's ballsy. Right after not taking over, but right after trying to build up the club. That's a huge way to start. So, best of luck. Oh, yeah, this is your second Gandhi. You won the last time. Last one. Time to win this time. Hey man, lightning doesn't strike twice, but we'll see. Best of luck, hopefully. I'll be rooting for you. You're still online yet? For me yet, Turtles? If you want, you can just slash whisper Wairozu and just send me anything. I'll send you an invite. Might be a little bit faster than waiting for it to pop up. Man, that sucks, but when I was doing that big opening for hitting 1,000 on YouTube, I was really hoping I'd be able to pull a Gonda to give away. I was literally going to announce it there. Whatever I pulled, I was just going to instant announce it on that video and just give it all away. But I pulled nothing. The pain. Maybe next time. We'll see. Yeah, I hope it works out. So far, the club has been going great. Got a lot of helpful active members. Most only from JD and Mastro. I don't think I recognize so many people. Fair enough. Well, that works out. I'm glad to hear it's going well. Sounds like it's going to stick that way too, then. That was painful to watch. I can only imagine opening all the boxes. Hey, I got next time. You got a mount from Cash Us? No pity? Nice. I don't know, Vazzy. I might have to gamble another 20 mil on Trove Wonders before the taxes. We'll see. We'll see. Depends how nice the game wants to be to me. And depends if I have the patience to save up another 20 mil. That's the most draining part, me trying to save up all that. I always end up like getting to like 10 mil, 20 mil, and then just spending a bunch right before I'm about to open. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. I'm trying to help them get their Leviathan, or their perma torches, so we're in a Leviathan port. It's only EU8, so it's nothing fancy, it's just what I had a bunch of ports of. If I had better ones, I would have run Ivara, but I only have one Ivara port, and it's not a stepper, it's only a regular port. Which, if this one dies, we can run that port just so I can get out of my inventory for more space. And then we'll end up going back into this. If you guys need your weekly effort, feel free to grab it while you're here. Rev, Faye, and Knight. We want to go back to the EU server. Probably in a little while once we're done with doing a few Leviathans. I'm not gonna be doing this all night, but after we run a couple ports, I'll probably do it. So it'll probably be way later, sadly. But I do still want to make some progress on there while it's Tuesday. You're at 172. Nice. You can make an EU count. Those qubits. Especially what you should do right now, Viazzi, while it's double qubit. Or double star bar. Best time to do it. And then you'll get all those credits from the mastery of the first 100 levels. It just sucks that you miss out on all the golden eggs on your EU account, because that would be a huge boost in your Geode mastery for light. If you plan on like actually progressing your EU account. Is EU server giving qubits by chance? So basically, Winter, if you're on PlayStation, the servers are separate between EU and NA. So I can fill my my star bar on NA and then swap over to EU and fill it there, and I'll get it on both. Like it's joined, so I'll have it on both. And basically, like, it's just 2 different versions of Trove that I have. So if I get on here and do the star bar, I'll have it on both. That transfers, credits transfer, and a few other things transfer between accounts. Yeah, definitely don't want to miss it this week. How do you make it? You just gotta make it PSN. Yeah. So basically, I was trying to explain to someone yesterday, and he's messaged me, said it wasn't working. But basically, what I did is I created a whole new PSN, set the location in Moscow, Russia, or something. I looked up an area code, put that in, um, and then you go to the PlayStation Store. Once you complete all the steps of like making your account, um, you just type in Trove. It'll look exactly like NA, but it'll just be a different version. It'll just say download it, and then get back on your main account. Hopefully that made sense. If it doesn't, I can try to re-explain it, but that's how I made mine, and I hope it still works, because I don't know why it wasn't working for the other guy I was trying to explain it to yesterday. That's hella good, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Another big thing is, so for your first 100 mastery levels, like all these qubits you get, that'll transfer. All these credits you get, that'll transfer. So all this is, yeah, it's really nice. And if you have Patreon, you'll have Patreon on both accounts, so you'll have it on EU and NA. Any of your store packs you have, those will transfer. If you have martial, like arcanes, all those emblems from the store, those transfer as well. And then a few other things transfer. So Viazzi, since you're such high, you already get a ton of like free mastery from all your store packs. Makes sense. You're gonna make one later tonight. Gotcha. Just hit me up if it isn't working for you, and I'll try to re-explain it. Hey, if anyone needs it, Shelbert's here. Oh, I got a perma. Unfortunate. That's the one bad thing about running U8 ports. Unfortunate. Hopefully you're at least like 30 to 50. I'm on my EU account. I have like 400 mastery, like around there, and the majority of it is from NA mastery. But it all depends on how much packs you're missing and all that. Oh yeah, also all your classes will transfer. So if you have Bard, Solarion, Vanguard, all those will transfer. Same with like Dino, whatever classes you craft in the Chaos Crafter. I think all those transfer. I could be wrong, but I think all those transfer. I know at least Solarion, Bard, and Vanguard do if you bought those packs. Do event pack transfer? I think any pack you bought with credits should transfer. I think so, at least. I'd have to log on and check and see. But I'm pretty sure all those ones do transfer. I haven't actually gone and looked, but that's just what I've heard and always like believed, just because I have such high mastery on there. You sort of at a decent, yeah, definitely. I feel like if those didn't transfer, I don't know how I'd be so high like at the start. But I could once, whenever I log on to Unix, I can check and see whatever the last event pack was. See if I have that on there. But I'm pretty sure every pack I bought, whenever I've like logged on to EU, it's just been in my claims waiting for me. You bang like 10. Gotcha. Your Slaren's gonna hit 27. Nice. Now I'm your chest. Can you get some ice cream? Gotcha, gotcha. Someone's got to queue up. There you go. Most on it is 248 Leviathans in a day. My highest is 200. At 200 on the dot back when they were really hard to kill. I wonder if I like hardcore grinded all day, how much I could get in one day then. You're back. Welcome back, Apple. Can I add you on PC? No, there's no crossplay. Sadly, I play on PlayStation. I wish we could, but sadly, it's just not a thing. Come back home. You're in 44k, now you're getting 10k. You only really get the big XP boost once we run to the end. Make sure you're not getting 100k instead of 44k. The light increase just went up at 129, so you're probably getting a lot more than before. But I assume you added something else. Damn. Once this stuff runs out, I'm gonna hop back on EU and finish some stuff on there. This is just going too slow. Waiting for this to start. But we can do more Leviathans later on. Later in the week or even later today, maybe. I don't know if I'll do more later today, but we'll see. When TikTok needs to come back, I don't actually know anything about old TikTok. Your sister left your cat's cat food outside, and now there's literally 4 cats just chilling out there. Hopefully they don't start coming back and, you know, looking for food every day then. You missed out. I'm not too big on, like, I only recently started watching TikTok, and a lot of it's kind of just cringe to me, but I don't know, sometimes there's some funny videos. The comments make it funny. To me, I don't even like looking at the comments. Most of it's just like the same copy and pasted thing like over and over again. Like you'll see the same like just like thing, the first like 4 comments, and then you'll see like even more down the line. Especially if you're just trying to like find context or something, it's just like nothing but like dumb stuff. For the most part, but there are some funny comments out there. My For You page is botted. Yeah, a lot of the comments are, but a lot of the videos are like just dumb stuff like Russian, random like Russian, low quality videos of like a guy just like blowing shit up and a bunch of random stuff. Every time you look at the comments, there's people saying first, almost never see a real comment. That's what it feels like. A lot of it's just weird. I don't know. SC4, GG. Hopefully it was something you needed. This is the bad part, something I already had. If you don't get a bow next. Yeah. Hopefully the next one is a bow. I don't know why my ult keeps shutting off when I have full energy. Like, I'm not clicking anything, it's just turning off. And I'm not going in my Geode mode for it to turn off either. Weird. Right there, it just turned off again. And it turned off right there. My Solarion's just bugging out right now. And it turned off right there. I don't get it. If you switch to PDL, how long do you think it would take to reach where I'm at now? I wouldn't like ever be able to reach where I'm at now on PC. Without credit prices are on PC, I would never be able to get to where I'm at. Like honestly, I've had people tell me like how they make their flux on PC, but I don't know. With how expensive stuff is, it just takes so long. If credit prices weren't as bad as it is, I'd just switch, honestly. But yeah, console prices are getting there too now. It's getting pretty bad. People are buying so much flux with real money, it's just ruining the market. And on top of that, with the taxes update that's going to come, it's just going to destroy everything. So right now is definitely a horrible time for me to swap too. So that's another thing that really sucks. Otherwise, getting all my badges again, like starting out would be a pain with all the empowered gems I need to get. Oh, you guys got it today? I didn't know you guys actually got it already. Wow, that's crazy they actually went through with it. I was just waiting for them to say they were not going to add it, but... Wow. I am so sorry about that. That is just like... It's just a punch in the face to the whole player base. Like, the devs, I don't know what they're thinking, honestly. The devs are a joke sometimes. It blows my mind. We get purple text already? No, we're not a vault yet. April, yeah. It's like, I don't know. I was just waiting for them to say that it was an April Fool's joke that entire time. If only. Let's see how much are creds right now on console. 800k, a mil. They were 300K a couple weeks ago, so that's really fun. People are buying. I think it's like a mil flux for $1, whereas it would normally be like $3 to $4 for a mil. I think. I never bought flux with real money, so I don't know. But I had a friend who would like sell his flux. That's the only reason I know about the prices. But I don't know. It's just kind of shitty. Apparently, there's some, from what I've heard, it's just some unknown like high mastery guy who's selling all his flux. So on PC, people advertise 1 mil for 40 cents. Jeez. I mean, I guess that makes sense why the market's really destroyed. Like, I get the, man, I don't get it actually. Like, their ideal way to fix the broken market is by breaking it more with taxes. Like, that's not gonna fix it. They just have to think logically. It's just not gonna fix it. It's just gonna make it worse. Oh, the person, oh, he knows a dupe glitch? Of course he knows a dupe glitch. You know, it just has to be who I'm thinking of then, honestly. The final person I sent to you, Vazzy, it just has to be him. Like, there's no other way. Like, it's actually impossible for him to get the stuff that he's gotten. Unless it's, that, so. That's shitty, but. I don't know. If he gets found out, like, you know, if he gets found out, he's gonna lose his account. He's gonna lose all that flux, lose all his progression, all everything, so. I guess let him be as risky as you want. I'm sure he's not dumb enough to actually trade the flux on his main account. He probably transfers it all to a smurf, but I feel like even if that smurf gets reported, they could trace it back to who it traded with last, and then they'd be able to find out his main. Not trying to say like I'm some super detective or like one of the devs that's gonna come hunt him down, but if it happens, it happens. I won't fight with it. You know. Wouldn't hurt my feelings if he gets caught. I was gonna dupe on Smurf, but even then they can IP ban him. Um, I mean, true. Yeah, I forgot people could. I forgot companies can just IP ban you. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully. It just sucks that there's nothing, like we just have to sit here and just watch everything get ruined about the game and there's nothing we can do about it. I doubt even if like people sent in tickets like saying, like, I mean there's no proof anyways, but I don't know. Drop the flux syncs in a club, then switch through multiple server accounts if everyone leave the club using VPN. They're foolproof. I mean, okay, but that's assuming they're smart, right? And whoever's doing this is an idiot, honestly. Unless they're about to quit the game completely, they're a fucking idiot. Like, I don't know. To me, it's just like, it's just kind of dumb. Especially with how the prices were like in the past. Like, why would you not take your out then? Like, if you're gonna do it, why go for $1 per mil if you could go for like 3 or 4? Not that that's any better or anything, but I just don't get it. If you know a glitch like that, and I am basing all this on like who I think it is, so kind of biased, but you never know. Who knows? Who knows? I guess if the guy's not a millionaire, he's gonna be after this fucking scandal. So, you know. Assuming it is him, I should probably stop assuming, but whatever. People want to kill the game, they can kill the game, I guess. The devs are helping them with the taxes anyways, so. Do I even care about any of these tomes? Nope. Is it PK? I don't know who it is, and I don't want to like spread false rumors, but that's your idea. So. I don't know. I just don't want to just, ruin his name if it's not him or have other people thinking. Sailor's Mom drama, yeah. Trust me, I'd love to get into some drama about it, but person who's most suspect shall remain anonymous. Yeah. I mean, it might be motivation for me to join your club, Bazzy, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see. I doubt that gives away too much. Hey, we are never completing this objective. You guys are gonna AFK this. We need people collecting crystal. I don't know. To be honest, like, drama, I don't mind it too much, because for me, I can get a good laugh out of it. And if people hate me, like, I don't really care. Like, a good example is when the people are doing, like, glitches to get to 182. I was really thinking about, like, my channel wasn't big, and it's not big yet either, but I was really thinking about, like, exposing the ways you do it, just, like, kind of put shame to it. But I decided against it just because I didn't want more people doing the glitch. But, what can you really do? I don't even know if there's any more crystal. I might just hop onto you and go start doing my stuff there. I don't know if there's any more crystal I can grab in this fucking delve. There's people on PC who use actual speed hacks. Speed hacks, really? I didn't know there were speed hacks for Trove. Damn. I played a lot of DCUO, and this game, PC and console are crossplay. So there's like a ton of speed hackers, and that's like another huge issue with that game. People on that game, they pay like speed hackers to carry them through like really hard raids, and it's such a joke. At least they ban people though, so that's one good thing about it. But it's really annoying to see like people have really high level gear and elite stuff when they shouldn't have it. You haven't played DCO in years? Me either, honestly. I've come back, just like looked at it a while, or like every once in a while, but I have 5,000 hours on it, so that's one of my old games. Oh, this delve is taking forever. I don't really like where DC's going nowadays, but it used to be really fun. Next vault, I'm gonna call it, guys. This is just going too slow. I'm gonna hop onto you and do some stuff over there. Level 27, nice. Have the prices already increased like crazy on PC because of the taxes just coming out? Or like anything notable skyrocket like instantly? Oh yeah, someone was telling me about that earlier. Bleach bones are ridiculous. They're 300, they're around 300 each on console right now. You know, that actually gives me a good, that gives me a good idea for a video. Like right now I should just mark down, like, get clips of prices for everything and then just put like fucking clown music over like the new prices once the update's out on console. Just show like the huge jump in how dumb this really is. Because holy, this is just a joke. That'd be funny. Yeah, it'd be so much work for, I don't know, a game that doesn't deserve it though. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. This delve is just going too slow. I'm sorry, I'll help with Leviathans later down on the week, probably. That's just disgusting that resources are doubling in price because they're already, it feels so overpriced. Your console Trove account doesn't let you log in. Uh, to be honest, sometimes you might just have to like spam to get in. I don't know if that's how it is on PC, but if you get like servers are down or servers are down for maintenance and type stuff, you have to like spam it. Just like a loading player in the bottom left, an error. You might have to delete it and then re-download it if you haven't tried that. Otherwise, I don't really ever have that issue. If I do, I usually just have to wait a while before it lets me in. But nothing's been like permanent like that where it hasn't let me in. You bend on that? Yeah, I have no idea then. You might have just sent in a ticket, honestly. I don't even know how the devs would be able to help you with that. Oh, that's why you swapped to PC. Gotcha. That sucks. 8 metamatter? Jeez. That's crazy. Omni tool. What do we want to upgrade? 100%. My vacuum. You send a ticket, they just reset your character? They've... Wait, what? They completely reset your character? Like, they reset your account? Hope not. That'd be even worse. Oh, they reset your character spawn. If it didn't work? But you're not in like an actual crash loop, right? If you're not in an actual crash loop, I don't even understand how... Huh. I don't even know how you get out of that, honestly. You're a clock out? Alright, I'll catch you later, Nom. No, you don't think so? What do you play on, NA or EU? NA? So when people get stuck in crash loops, if I sit in hub and invite them there, but they don't open the game, they let the game open from me inviting them to hub. That can get people out of a crash loop. So if you want, I could try that. Otherwise, I don't even know how else you'd be able to like get past that. Thirty-five wallflowers. Pain. Don't even have any more. Gotta fill some. I don't even know where Dream Dew is from. Is that from Moonlight or Moonlit Grotto? Uh, yeah, Moonlit Grotto, or Moonglow Grotto. You unscrew the bolt in your PlayStation and try to clean it, and then the screw fell inside your PlayStation. Now you're ordering a certain piece online to actually open up and fully get the screw so you don't short circuit anything. Gotcha. Damn, everything is going wrong. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it all works out in the end at least. PlayStation's just done for you. Yeah, it seems like it. Guess it just wants you to stay on PC. What's up, Mustafa? How you doing? EU? Yeah. Working on my Geode Master right now. More fun Geode caves. You tried to even started, but you couldn't do it. Yeah, honestly, I was the same at first, but then later on, um, after like weeks of doing my star bar like nonstop, I just wanted to. I don't know. I just wanted to start working on it, make it better. To be honest, how you feel about the new credit prices up at a mil already on NA? I don't know how much they're on EU actually. Only 400k still. It's not too bad. So annoying, can't even buy one after months of flux trying to make 70k flux a week. Yeah, it's honestly just really unfortunate, and honestly, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna ruin the game and ruin the player base. So it just really sucks. I don't know what else to say about it. It's just such a dumb thing. How do you equip 2 reliquaries? So basically, once you reach mastery 50 in Geode, you get a space expander, and then once you reach 100, you get another one. So that expander can be used in a few different places. You can either use it where you can equip 2 reliquaries at the same time. You can have it where you can have multiple cooking at the same time. And then the last spot is you can have multiple eggs at the same time. So you can get these two. Otherwise, you can craft more of those space expanders in the bench over there. Free-to-play players that aren't in in-game get hurt the most. Worst part is they only have 3k match grind. Yeah, it's so fucking dumb. Like it's honestly like I don't even know what else to say about it. Like, and I think I know. Like, I'm not gonna spread rumors, but I think I know who is doing it, and it's just a really unfortunate thing. Um, and personally, I hope he gets found out, and I hope he just gets permabanned. On all accounts associated. So we'll see. This is the other place where you can craft those space expanders if you want to max everything out. A little bit expensive, but not too bad. Hey Qnix, how you doing? Probably from Westerns. I'm thinking of someone else, but I'm not gonna say names just because I obviously could be wrong. I don't have any proof. I don't have anything except for just a educated guess, I guess I'd call it. And I don't want to spread false rumors on his name if it isn't him. But it's just kind of shitty. And then taxes on top of that are just gonna ruin. Like it's gonna be so bad for new players. No new players are ever gonna pick this game up. Like the game is just going in a horrible direction right now. Thanks. Also, I'm the age. How do you how how do you have 2 of them equipped? Oh, so basically, At the start here, there's a little NPC you talk to right when you go into it. That's the other spot. I forgot about that one, but yeah. Like right at the start where you pick your ally, if you have one of those in your inventory, you just click on one of the lock slots and it'll ask you if you want to unlock it. Then you just unlock it. That's how you get your second one equipped at the same time. New players will get to U5 and then quit. I don't even know if they'll get that far, to be honest, with how the game's going. You're gonna hop out, have a good stream? Alright. Thanks, Fazzy. You have a good night as well. So tired, bro. How are you doing? Honestly, I'm pretty tired too. Otherwise, everything's going pretty good. No problem, mini bro. Nothing kind of getting demotivated about the game, just seeing how it's going, seeing all the prices increase. You know, it's making me realize that I'm probably done with the game. To be honest, not yet, but soon. And I'm sure I'm not the only one. I'm sure we're just gonna lose a lot of players. So prices go up because someone's selling cheap flux. Prices are gonna go up on top of that because of taxes, and then prices are gonna go up a third time because of players quitting and not having anything to sell anymore. So it's just gonna be a big mess, honestly. That's how I see the future going. It's just gonna be a steady downward slope. And I don't see any improvements coming. I think the devs are just going to drop the game, honestly. Just not care enough to do anything. Might even be too late, to be honest. I don't think the devs would be able to do anything to fix it at this point. I think it's just going too far in the wrong direction. It'd be too late for them to start trying to come up with a fix. And they aren't reverting the taxes, so that on top of everything just makes it even worse. So once that comes out, for me, it might just be time to swap to a new game, honestly. Sadly. Have a great stream of the night. Alright. Thanks, man. You as well. Do people buy Moonlight bulbs? A lot of people normally do. It's kind of hard to find the people that do, unless they're just shouting out. Um, Otherwise, Blank sometimes. Oh, I'm not on the internet. I can't show my friends, but if you know Blank, he sometimes does. I think Raymond does sometimes. RD sometimes does. I don't know if they are right now, but um, if you're looking to, are you looking to sell or are you looking to buy? If you're looking to buy, you could hit those guys up, see if they're looking for anything. If you're looking to sell, uh, or not, if you're looking to sell to them, you could hit them up. If you're looking to buy, uh, okay, you're looking to sell, then you could hit them up, see if they want to buy any. I'd ask them before you go grind a bunch, just in case they don't. Um, Otherwise, I don't even know if they still do buy. It's just in the. I know I've seen them a lot in the like a few weeks ago. They usually buy a lot. Those are all three people that I'd trust personally. I wouldn't expect you to get scammed by any of them. Um, I just don't see it ever happening. But otherwise, that can be another thing that kind of sucks with Moonlight bulbs is the fact that either way, someone has to go first. Really, you have to either craft all your plants or get the flux first, if that makes sense. But I'm sure they'd be chill. Best plants to garden and sell. You're doing 128 Gloomstone right now. Oh, you're selling actual plants, or are you gonna garden those? Personally, I like sticking with Gleam and Daydrop just because they're easy to get and you don't really have to go out of your way too much for those compared to the others. But I've been working on my Primordial Flames, Builderite, and then Insect Growers in that whole tab at the bottom. I haven't done a full harvest yet, or planted yet. I've just been kind of saving them up. But I'm guessing the bottom tab will be the best. Otherwise, Gleam is just a nice, reliable way that doesn't take too much effort compared to the other ones. The other ones take like Nitro, Instagrowers, Builderite, which can all be really annoying. Depending on how the Primordial Flames and Builderite go, I might even go back to Gleamstone just because it's so much easier and takes a lot less maintenance than all these other ones. But I'd expect Primordial Flames and Builderite to sell the best, honestly. But it takes a lot more work. Gloomstone is a save plant. You tried Golden Souls before, made lots of profit. I was always worried to try Golden Souls. I feel like Golden Souls would be risky, but if it works, it's pretty good. Uh, I don't think this guy's in stream. That's kind of crazy. He was there for like that entire delve run for, I don't know, like half an hour, and he only got 2 vaults because he was AFK most of the time. That's why you shouldn't AFK in delves. You stopped playing the game, so you stopped gardening, and now you're stuck at it. Oh no, you suck at it. Uh, I mean, I don't really do much gardening anymore like I used to. It's just like after the fishing lure nerf, it kind of like put me off. I really liked getting Glim, a lot of Glim. but I kind of feel the same way. And getting Moonlights takes so much time. Time to spend money to get dragons quicker since you're missing 56 dragons. Ouch. I mean, if you think it's worth it, um, to be honest, it's hard to even spend money to get dragons. Just because there's not too much you can do unless you're trying to buy like credit pouches to sell those to like buy golden eggs. Um, Otherwise, I think there's a pack that gives you like the bee dragon and then the valiant dragon egg. Otherwise, there's not a lot of packs that give you like dragon coins or like anything really worthwhile for dragon coins. Like, um, these caches just suck and they're so expensive if you're gonna try to like pay to win that way. I don't know. I haven't opened those caches in a long time because I don't even know the last time I've gotten them from anything. But those are like, I don't know, kind of suck for getting dragon coins now. Not really suck, but it's just a lot of it's really expensive and not really as worth it. Golden effigy pack in the store. So you get a dragon coin deal. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about great dragon coin deals. That's true. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah. The only bad thing about going for an effigy when you're missing that much is that if you pull a bad dragon, you're just kind of screwed. And why is 50 wallflowers from these? That's so painful. More wallflowers. The pain, no matter. But yeah, you could do that. If you do that, you're going to risk effigy or you're going to try to save it till you get some of the easier ones out of the way. Because if you have a G and you pull like Pirate Dragon, like Golden Valiant, not Golden Valiant, the Golden Veil, or a few of the other like super easy ones, that'll be just painful. Hope I don't need Titan Souls for anything. I don't remember if I need them for any crafting recipes, but whatever. Honestly, it's the dragon coins being time gated that's stopping you. Yeah, I I don't blame you. It kind of just sucks how you get them. Oh yeah, there's that Dragon Coin booster or whatever those are. Yeah, these. Honestly, that's kind of trash too, though. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, but it's still not great. You should be able to buy this with qubits, to be honest. That'd be a lot better. If only. That'd be a whole lot nicer if you could do that. Save so much time. Speaking of which, coin challenge, but it's about to go away. Only has like a minute left. How do you farm stellar and power gems? Sadly, you can't really farm them. Let me hop on in and I'll show like a little kind of cheesy way you can get them. Otherwise, the only really reliable way of getting them is just doing your weekly effort classes, getting those boxes, doing these two, get those single boxes. And then when you loot collect them, craft the stellar ones, all your like bad ones. Otherwise, can you not buy it anymore? Or is it only at clubs? Let me hop on NA. Otherwise, you can spend your adventuring on like radiant gem boxes and then loot collect those radiants and then make stellar boxes. You might only be able to buy them at your club, like whatever NPC that is. Let me go find it. I know where flux is at. Yeah, so if you go to this and then you save up your adventure and buy a bunch of club boxes, these only give radiance. Um, but you can grab all those and then open them, loot collect them, get all those stellar, or get all those empowered gem whatever thing. What is it? Your empowered gem fragments, so you get those and then do that. That's the only really way I know how to. How many jumps do you have? 57. I have all my jumps are from dragons. I don't run jumps anywhere. It's just all from permanent dragon bonuses. You have every dragon? I'm only missing the new one, but it's very pay to win. I don't have the star chart one. That's the only thing I'm missing. Otherwise, I'm just missing this, which doesn't give anything. Or that, which doesn't give anything. I'd love to be able to get it, especially for that magic find, but yeah, it's kind of trash. Especially considering I have to use all of my qubits on keys. It's like 300 plus. Yeah, I think I got a video recommended like the day it all came out that I had. Oh, it's only a U9. I got a video like recommended some guy. He's on NA. I forgot his name. I think I've been added. I think it was like Classy or something. I think he spent like $300 or $400 to get his. I actually watched the video because I was curious to see like how much you actually had to spend. That's just wild though. But I don't know. I'm not even close to it with the star chart. I have so much stuff I have to get. And then I still need Sundered Upland stuff, and then a bunch of other stuff for qubits. Like I want to convert. I have like 2 or 3 full max augmented stellar sets that I want to convert to crystal. Which would just be amazing. But you know, gotta spend my qubits on that so I can get that dragon. Just really unfortunate that you can't like grind qubits in any way. It's all time gated. And that's even with me using NA and EU. It's still gonna take me forever to unlock all that stuff. Kind of sucks. Let me clear my inventory. My inventory is such a mess right now. Time to clock back in. Gotta get these Leviathans while we're farming. I should let you look like these so I don't have to worry about deleting them all repeatedly. I just got that guy killed, I'm sorry. Feel bad. Oh, I don't even have flasks, I forgot to fill them. Oh, it's Jack, my bad, Jack. You joined at the right time? That guy responded, I was gonna res him. Your husband bought you Zealous? Nice. Is that what HP stands for? I don't know what that means. Unless it's husband or something. But GG's. I would have helped you out, or if like it came out in Luxion, I would have bought you one, but for 1.7, that's, for me, that's just a crazy amount. Oh, your homeboy? Gotcha. Not husband. My bad. Makes more sense. I was saying like hubby, husband, I could think of what it meant. No disrespect. And I do not have room for all this stuff. The pain. I can't even clear my inventory. This man is at every Leviathan. This is going so much faster than earlier. Holy. I didn't fill my flasks again. God damn it. The boss is invisible for me too. There we go. I clicked the wrong button. Whoops. Oh, hey Mufasa, how you doing? Can I invite you? Yeah, my bad. Running out of room, man. That's faster than going to the chat to say hi. Send him a nice smiley face. Are you at this one, Jax? I can't tell. I get invited everyone. Holy. It's a triple invite. I'm guessing everyone's at this one. We'll see. Hopefully you guys can't hear my phone going off. Oh, I forgot to invite you. Nah, my bad. I looked over and just saw that you said that too. Okay, he was here. Alright. I don't think Jax was here. I think Jax was at a different one. he was at a U9 one. You didn't make it? My bad. I completely forgot to invite you. You just woke up? Hey, welcome, Sus. How you doing today? U10? I'm helping them get their permos. Or, Nam and, Jack get their permos, so kind of just all over the place. I'm getting, like, invites left and right to different ones, so kind of like the middleman. Going there and trying to get everyone in. I pulled a perma earlier, but it was a U8 one, so sadly useless. This man has the hookup or something. He is at every Leviathan instantly. Holy. Oh, this is a U11 one? Oh, brother. This one's gonna take forever to kill. I didn't invite you. Oh, yeah, you are up here online. There we go. If you guys want a U11 one. Yeah, I have everything on. Alright, I should be good for this. Hold on, boys. No difference in U10 and U11? U10 or U11, you just have a chance to get any perma in any recipe, so U11 is kind of one you want to stay away from. I'll join in 1 minute, boys. Let me kill this thing real quick. We got the worst one of the three. Your bad drop wise? Yeah, so basically, you can get any of the 3 torches, so there's that. You can get any of the 3 recipes, like the, hover cycle recipes. But they just have like 10 times the health as a U10. And you can get any Leviathan to spawn. So even though we're killing a U9 Leviathan right now, in U11, this can drop like a U10 torch or U8 torch or U9 torch. If that makes sense, even though it's the U9 version of Leviathan. I'll join those in 1 minute. Can't do damage, then you won't be able to open the chest. Yeah, we should probably just stay away from U11s after this one. Let's just go back to U10s, U9s, U8s. I don't have to throw a portal. My flask actually reset for once in my life. Whoops, stopped the wrong thing. Are you putting offline Trove right now? No? You lived through to a 170. Yeah, no worries. GG's. Good luck on drops. Hope you can get a ton of nitro from that. I can't see any from this. Here, hold up. Yeah, I'm appearing online. What's your in-game name, Sus? I can't remember. By the way, newbie. I don't see your name either. Might just be bugging out. Okay, they killed this one. Okay, boys is here too. Such a cringy name, but so old. No worries. Wait. Oh, you were appearing offline? That'll do it. They can see me? Gotcha. Yeah, it's weird how it goes both ways. That if you appear offline, both people can't, like, you can't see each other. You think you'd be able to see everyone, but they wouldn't be able to see you. Yeah, I can see you too now. Hopefully we can find some Leviathans. These worlds are not filling up anymore. This is definitely the world that was just killed. Oh, there we go, there's a new one. You're 17K already? Nice. Oh, I did not mean to kill that. I don't know if you're still at that party or not, but if you want in, send you an invite. Okay, you're here. Never mind. You can't get anything from Leviathans? At least they'll still count towards your badge, though. I think. I don't know. You can, if you can hit it, maybe? You're gonna try to get to 200 Leviathans today? Gotcha. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know if it'll count towards your badge if you can't, if you don't have enough light to damage it or not. I know you just have to hit it one time to get the rewards, but I don't know how that works for the badge or not. Need 14 more. If you guys want, I don't really want to call, but if you guys want, you can call in chats to try to fill them. You can solo U10 Leviathan in a minute. You're proud of yourself. Nice. I wish Sage had better time kills. When I was like soloing one to like compare it towards Dino, it was actually kind of, I was expecting it to blow out Dino, but Dino was able to keep up, and Dino had one of the times faster. So it's kind of annoying, but it'd be really nice if Sage had more boss damage, honestly. Fosta, you're here. Nom. And then Newbie. Also, oh, you didn't get the batch? Okay. I don't know if you want an invite or not then, but send you one if you do. You also got a C3 face before any C2? Nice. think everyone's here. I hope. Unless I'm missing someone, then I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a nice skip. Now you just gotta get that weapon going. Galactic brain. Massive. I don't think he understands that I'm inviting the whole squad here. Sitting there shooting at me. Oh, you got here. Nice. And then just check. There we go. 12 more, Jack. Gotcha. Rip. I wait for New World. Welcome. It's already completed. Just gotta wait. Andy Paragon pins at Oasis of Shadows. If y'all want to try to get in, that's the name of it. Gotta be quick though. Sure, it'll fill up really fast. Yeah, we can do 50 tomorrow. Um, you don't really have to rush it too hard, to be honest, but honestly, if you just like call it on your clubs that you're at one, I'm sure a lot of people will join. Otherwise, if you're at like U8s and U9s, only like endgame players will probably join, unless you say like calling like if you say you're at a U9 Leviathan 4 badge or something, then you when people realize you're saying 4 badge, they might want to join in to get their badge. But if you just call in clubs, the worlds will fill up fast, and then you'll be able to get it done pretty quickly. Or if we just find a group hunting, just join in, start hunting with them. But the bigger the group, the more you'll get done, the faster the worlds will fill up, and then the more worlds you'll be able to go into. Like right now, we just don't have enough people, so it's just worlds aren't. It's not spawning new worlds yet. Way to go. Alright, I'll catch you later, Sauce. Let me check the Grand Orrery while I wait. What was this all I give? Oh, cool. It's that one. Oh, now 889 mastery. I'll take it. Yeah, to get this Balefire Dragon, that's gonna take forever. Holy. I don't know why the Grand Orrery is so laggy right now, or so, like, framey. Never mind, you don't have to go anymore. I'm gonna see how much I need for all this. So I need 35 plus 22 plus 12 plus 12 plus 22 plus 12 plus 30 plus 3 plus 22 35. Jeez. 13 35 30. This is just ridiculous, honestly. 12, another 30, 22, 22, 30, and 35. So I need 446 keys to unlock that dragon. How much are the keys again? 1,300. I need 579,000 qubits to max out and get that dragon. Let's go. I won't even be playing this game by that time. I'm gonna be long gone. I don't even have anything in here. I don't even have the turtles yet. Oh man, this game is painful, honestly. Oh yeah, I forgot who was asking who buys Moonlights, but Raymond's looking for Moonlights right now actually, so if you're still here, go ahead and hit him up. There's still no new world? Holy. more. Yep, starting to slow down a bit. Finally have a new world though after all that time. About time. That's what I'm saying. To be honest, I'll just call out for it. Try to get a bunch of people in it, and then hopefully the world fills up so that we can get new ones. Try garden. If you want to call out, feel free. Try to get the world full so we can get these going faster. Hopefully this is enough people. I feel like it should be. Oh, big crash. They should have still counted though. I think it died like right as it crashed. Hopefully that was enough people to refresh the world though. Yep. This thing crashed like force crash halfway through and not get anything. I should be able to open the box still. Yep. It did. Let's go. I don't see your name, Mufasa, if you want in. Do you want to? I don't know if this is enough people or not to refresh the amount or refresh the world. Let me just try vertex. Show by Paragon marks. If you need the allies, you could. Otherwise, you know, up to you. You think it's worth it? Once this one's guy gets here, I'm gonna start it. Okay, he started. What is the probably Paragon aura? I don't know what you're talking about unless you're talking about the head aura, and I can show it. I don't know if is that what it's called? Do I have a spare one? Nah, I've sold all mine. The head aura. It's from the Paragon pins. So you wanted to see it. It's a super rare drop from the Paragon pins. You can only pull it if you're the one throwing the pins. I don't know if these guys want any Leviathan or just Q10s, but I'm just gonna invite everyone. Alright, once he gets here, I'll start it. Galactic. It will not let me swap my class. There we go. Oh, Jordan, do you want to see that aura? My bad, I completely forgot. If you want, I can show it to you after this Leviathan. I don't think I have it on any of my classes. I'll have to go put it on. You think you're off by a little, flux by 2 paragon marks? I mean, I wouldn't really hunt. I wouldn't really hunt them too much. I'd just wait and then just grab the ones you need, really. Otherwise, that's something you can grab later on. I'd really only grab, like, Orc and, Ernie. I think Ernie's one of them. Orc and Ernie are, like, the only 2 main ones. I think everyone's here. By the way, when Ifera spins once, the second spin is going to be 100% a one-shot, so if you see him spin once, just run away from the second spin, you'll be chilling. You're trying to crouch one right now? Gotcha. Whoops, I just invited him twice. Your game crashed? Gotcha. Wait for you. See my name pop up, just try to join on me. Otherwise, if your name pops up, I'll invite you. Never mind, I got you. Once in now, I'm gonna start it. Should have enough people. Okay, now I'm here. See you. I think I have that Mystic Guy's battle trophy in my club. I think I pulled it whenever I was going for my Furious Dragon. And 6 more jacks. Gotcha. Oh, Blazing's right there. Whoops. I sent. Yeah, Jack, you got one. Whoops. That's fine. They'll know what I'm saying. Hopefully. Who am I inviting? Atomic. Okay, yeah, they do know what I'm saying. Good, good, good. Because I did not mean to do that. Oh, they're dead. Someone started it. Unfortunate. You're good, no problem. It's not a big deal. I was gonna start in like a second, I was just waiting for them to join in. I saw him join Knight, Nom, Jack. How much are you going to grind for Geode Mastery? Honestly, I'm gonna do more. I have like 40 something more eggs. Otherwise, it's just like filling the reliquaries is gonna be the main annoying part, and then I have to wait. Not really wait because I can accelerate them. I just have to wait to fill all those, and I don't feel like doing it right now. So I'd like to max a few modules at least, especially like my vacuum and my path painter. But I don't know. It's just gonna be annoying getting all the meta matter, so I'm probably just gonna slowly get those reliquaries going and then do a big upgrade all at once. But I did get a few more levels, so that's pretty nice. Oh, it didn't let me go back to U10. Rip. There we go. You think you got COVID? Hopefully not. No, we didn't get enough people. Damn it. Good luck with the taxes update. They also made the Geode Sanctuary added crystal model. Added crystal. Did they add modules? Oh, they added a crystal modules. Oh man, that's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be so expensive to upgrade, huh? That's gonna suck. Like, I don't even want that. Unless it like doubles path painter speed, triples vacuumatic range, halves the cooldown, gives me like 5 thumpers at once. Like, come on, I don't want to upgrade all that. Oh, looks like we're doing a U9 Leviathan. Didn't get enough people. I don't know how that wasn't enough people. We had a ton of people there. Whatever. Was there not an enemy there? How did I not kill that thing? You're gonna grind a ton of nitro today? What time is it for you, Sam? It's like 2.3 flux. Jeez. Well, GG, make that flux, I guess, while you can. For 21 p.m.? Gotcha. It's 12:20 a.m. for me. Uh, Hopefully everyone's here. I'm gonna start it. Not a lot of people like the lower Uber ones. Hopefully U10 will respawn by now. Once we're done killing this. Well, Sam, let me know how much you make, like, at the end of it. How much nitro you get before and after. Hopefully it's not too boring and too painful for you. No U10 still. Damn. I wanted to grind nitro today, but my C4 bow is max on EU. Otherwise, I don't have any other C4 yet. I need to get a face and a hat. And I'll probably grind nitro then so I can upgrade that stuff. How much do Paragon marks go for? Normally around like 200k. Otherwise on PlayStation they are 300k. I guess yeah, around like 200 to 300k normally. I haven't checked in a while, so it might have been going up, so it might be higher than that now. But 360 is what it's at on console. When I was buying them, I wouldn't buy anything under 200k personally, but that was a little while ago, so it might not be that low anymore. Might have gone up. Do you still recommend your recent Flux farming guide as well? Yeah. I had someone ask me to remake it, and I'm planning on doing that. I'm gonna show, like, try to go in depth and actually show everything to it to make it more clear. Otherwise, yeah. I'm gonna try to get everything going good with that. But for the most part, not too much has changed. Some guy wanted to see, like, my updated Dino Tamer Flux farming build. Yeah, because prices are way higher on everything now. Yeah. A lot of the resources and stuff are going to be a lot easier to get as well. Or not a lot easier to get, a lot more expensive. So that's going to be another kind of annoying thing. Once Zero started. But yeah, unfortunately, the prices are just gonna keep going up. So, everything's gonna go up. So even making flux is just gonna be a nightmare after the taxes update. After all this other bullshit, kind of sucks. Sorry for questions, but what do you recommend for 2 just hitting 30k trying to solo U11? What class to play? If you're trying to solo U11, if you're just getting there, you should try to find a carry so you can try to get some crystal gems. But if you want damage, I'd say Boomer. If you want speed, you go with Shadow Hunter. Otherwise, Bard if you have it, but you might not have Bard. I'd definitely say like Shadow Hunter, Boomer, maybe Lunar Lancer. Bard or Dino if you want a magic damage class, or Sage. Sage is really good in a lot of stuff. It's just the hit registration can kind of be annoying. You want to be level 200 Geode to be a thing in the game? I do not. I hate Geode. You're a Shadow Hunter, but you keep getting arcane gems when you farm crystal off a carry, sadly. Fair enough. If you want, you can try start building up uh, an arcane set, so you have one of each, a magic and a physical set at the same time. But I'd try to focus one, and then just like as you're getting those gems, just have that be like a bonus to your grind. If you want, you can work on your sage, so that you have like a delve class, and then your boomer or your shadow hunter for open world. It sucks. It's just gonna have to rely on your light mostly, but hopefully it won't be too much of a pain. Thanks for tips. Yeah, no problem. Hey, and don't worry about the other questions. I really don't mind. I know a lot of people get like nervous and they feel like they're asking too much, but trust me, it doesn't bother me. I'm happy to help. Otherwise, like if no one's asking questions, I'm just gonna be sitting here in awkward silence, So trust me, I don't. It doesn't bother me. Did I miss anyone? Did I invite Knight? I feel like I didn't invite Knight. Oops. SCP wants in. Okay. More. Take it. Hopefully this world fills up. Now I'm gonna just run with you. I'm trying to get his perma. Need 4 more levies and then you're getting off for today. Gotcha. I think Jax gets his in 2 more, he said? Yeah, 2 more. Oh man, I need to start saying in Vertex. So many people. Let's go. This world's definitely going to fill up then. Good try to build Ice Age class now. Was going to go for Dino Tamer, but for the magic, but Delve's more important. Yeah, Dino's really fun. Dino's really good. But Dino's more of like an endgame class, which kind of sucks because Dino, you just need a lot of magic find to keep your flasks up constantly. So that you have unlimited flasks that you can constantly proc your Chronomantic emblem. But Dino's one of my favorite classes. He's just more of an endgame class, which kind of sucks. Rip, that guy didn't get in. But yeah, Sage is nice for both. It's just if you have bad hit registration or if you're in a laggy world, it can be a little bit rough. But Sage is a really good speed farmer, really good delve class. Doesn't have the best boss damage, but the ad clear is really nice in floor clear. You hit your 200 mark? Nice, Nom. You have like 15 done? Oh, you're slacking. You gotta get that perma. Last one, Jack? Alright, let's go. I have faith, Jack. You're gonna pull one from this Leviathan and you're gonna get your free perma all at the same time. Hopefully. You've been trying to hit 5k light yesterday? Nice. Hopefully you can hit it, and then you'll be able to get to your 6k mark and get into U11. That'll be huge. Get your crystal gems going. Best of luck. Hopefully it's an easy, smooth process for you. Alright. Min, Knight, SCP, Nom. Jack. You're 5.5 now? Nice. You're really close then. Come on, let me say the message. I don't want to say attack because I hate when people spam that stuff. Oh, that sucks. Someone started it. This world might not fill up then. But who knows? Maybe it will. Any solution for PS4 stop overheating? I don't really know anything. I know my friend used to put ice packs on his. I don't know if I'd recommend putting an ice pack on your PlayStation, but that's something my friend used to do apparently. You need to clean. Oh yeah, that's true. You got to clean all the dust out of there. That's probably what's clogging it and getting it overheating. But yeah, I don't know how I completely forgot about that. But yeah, you just gotta take it. I'd look up a video on how to take off the cover and then just clean out the dust. But be careful when you're doing that. Use a tube and a sock to dust it out. Use a tube to suck out the dust, not a sock. I read that wrong. Yeah. Probably want to use a your top's off already. If you have a non-electric vacuum, I'd try that. If you use I don't know if it works like PCs, but if you use like an electric PC and an electric vacuum on a PC, you can shock it and like short circuit it and break it basically. But I'd just be kind of careful. If you want, just look up a video. I'm sure you'll be able to find something on it that'll be helpful. But otherwise, if it's still overheating after that, I don't really know. But it should just be dust, honestly. Just a buildup. Not a spray. You could use a spray. You could just try to spray it like directly into this. Like you could just get it even worse. I don't know. It's harder to do something like that because you could end up messing it up more. But if that's something like if you look it up and that's something that people do, then you could. Like I have a can of spray or whatever it's called. I can't think because my brain's just going out. But I know what you're talking about. I have one of them behind me, but I only really use it for like my keyboard. But if you look it up and it says that people try that, then you could try that. Otherwise, I normally use Q-tips. Use something that's moist. You did before it. What did that say? You did before and it did work, but you don't know. If you did before and it did work, then you should be fine. I usually just use Q-tips and then open my PS5 up and just like get it off. Yeah, Q-tips. Usually gets the dust like all stuck to it. It's a slow process, but it's a safer way, I guess. Otherwise, a vacuum would be a lot easier if it's not an electrical. I don't think I'm gonna call it there on Leviathans, to be honest. Once we are back 9 years in the future. Gotcha. Oh, you need one more? Let's just go kill a U9 then real quick. U10, I was just gonna be done because U10 won't, there's not a new U10 world. But we can go do that real quick. Yeah, Nom's going places, he's getting there. Damn, why is everyone in Drowned World now? What happened? Is everyone gambling on Trove Wonders? Yeah, 200 DDs. Damn. Jack got 81 today. Jeez. Shout out to him. That's dedication. Honestly, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Clear my inventory out. Oh, I didn't even grind. I was gonna grind Moonlight bulbs today and I forgot. Damn. Oh man, do I want Moonlight bulbs? Actually, I'm gonna grab Moonlight bulbs for a little bit. Why not? honestly, I should probably be getting my Infinium. Yeah, it's Infinium week. Might as well multitask and do Moonlights and that. No audio? There's audio. I'm just more casual right now. A little bit quieter. A little bit more chill right now. Not too many questions, anything going on. Just farming some Moonlight bulbs and Infinium. Which pretty much max mastery. I'm getting close. I'm still missing a lot of event and store stuff, but otherwise, I am rank 43 right now. I'm 889 right now for total mastery. Max mastery is like 901, I think. I could be wrong, but I think that's max. In the top 2,000. Hey man, grinding mastery at the end game is not fun. It's nothing but just like overpriced stuff and buying stuff that's like 20 mil for like 10 mastery. It's miserable. And then just waiting, really. I just have to wait for events to come out. Get the White Master Sigil. I like the way that one looks. I like that one a lot. I'm not a huge fan of this one, the current one, but it looks decent. Yeah, grinding mastery gets pretty boring too. It does. It just kind of sucks that there's like a lot of there's a lot more fun stuff that I like to grind that I just can't, like ninth lives, to upgrade characters, grinding qubits to convert. Like, it's just really annoying. Because for the Grand Ori, I was doing the math earlier. I need like 600,000 more qubits for all the keys, and then I have multiple like max sets of stellar gems that I'd like to convert to crystal. Because all that stuff's max augmented, fully leveled, but it's all stellar, so it's just annoying. So the only thing I really can do is grind mastery, but I, you know, even then I still just have to wait for events, store packs, and that for the most part. So it kind of sucks, but you know, it was fun while it lasted, being able to actually grind stuff. Dragons were a bit annoying. Can I add you? Yeah, go for it. I play on NA servers mostly, but sometimes I hop on EU, so I don't know which server you're on, but NA is normally where I'm at. Was my PlayStation? Same as my YouTube, just by Rezu. Your beer? You know, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was your friend request, that's why I joined it. Probably Leviathan. That's fine. Yep. Things to be down. We'd hop in a party when I come from school. For me, it's 1 in the morning, so I'm about to go to bed. Um, I don't really join parties too much anymore, just because I'm usually either busy or when I'm like streaming right now, I have everything plugged into my PC, so I wouldn't be able to join parties. I wouldn't be able to hear audio, and you wouldn't be able to hear me. But if you have any questions or anything, you can feel free to like hit me up, send me some stuff, or anything like that. Or if you're looking to like run stuff, like earlier today, I was running lots of Leviathans, helping people out. Otherwise, like delves and stuff. If you ever catch me like streaming and doing all that stuff, anyone can join like whenever. Or if you see me when I'm not even live and you see me like grinding and you want to join, you know, anything like that, feel free. None of that stuff really bothers me. I don't even know what language that is, to be honest. Yeah, of course. How long have you been playing Trove for? Uh, I've been playing since like right after beta. Otherwise, I have 2,600 hours in it. Otherwise in EU, I have like 50. Yeah, 50. So I've been playing for a few years. I take lots of breaks, so I grind really hard and then take a lot of breaks, or like long breaks. This guy sent me a message in English earlier. I don't know what language that is. I wish I spoke more languages, but you're in clock out. Alright, I'll catch you later, Nam. GG's on hitting 200. Best of luck. Hopefully you can get it within the week. You're a permatorch. Fair enough. What's your highest PR class? Yours is Lunar with 41, 574. I have my Solarian and Dino Max. 46, 440. Otherwise, my Dino's like rank 3, I think. Yeah, rank 3. Otherwise, the only like that 44 mastery that, or not mastery, power rank that they have, I'm just missing mastery because every mastery gives you 1 PR. So that's the only reason I'm behind them still. But otherwise, not too worried about it. I'm working on my Shadow Hunter set of gems, just so I have 2 sets of physical, so I can, instead of swapping my Solarian's gems, I can swap my Shadow Hunter's gems, because Solarian's just really good at killing bosses. Otherwise, my Sage has a full set of C4 maxed, and a full set of maxed Stellar. Oh, this is fully augmented, except this is fully augmented and maxed. I just need converters. And then my Chloromancer also has a full set. C4 ring, full set, max. Fully augmented max Stellars. So it kind of sucks. I can't really make progress right now. I just have to wait for, like time gated stuff. 9th lives and whatnot. I do have like 4 9th lives, but still won't be enough for too much, so I'm just saving them. Those like qubits are really annoying. I do respect having Lunar as your main, though. Lunar's a goat, especially with speed like this. I love swapping over to Lunar every once in a while and just grinding. Only have 3 gems fully augmented, maxed out. You could have them. You have that you could max out, just not fully augmented. Gotcha. Yeah, it just sucks having to wait on the time gated stuff, really. Meant to say a couple not good. Okay, I figured. Makes sense. Yeah, it's all just stuff you gotta wait for, which sucks. Now 7,330. Going to grind now. Alright, best of luck, Sam. Hopefully you can get a bunch. They don't do much damage. Epilogue. Not epilepsy. Epilogue. Artist class gem. Battle Berserk. What's up? I forgot to message and say you ended up being able to do the switch. Oh, okay, good to hear, good to hear. You got your NA account, but my god, the grind is slow on new account. It really is. It's a painful one. I'm glad you got it working though. I was really confused why it wouldn't be working for you. But glad to hear, glad to hear. It's a nice week to have it too, since it's double star bar. So you can get all those qubits for doing all that. Just gonna be a very slow and painful process at the start, which sucks. You have to be ready for school now. It was fun hanging out with you. For a bit, bro. Have a good one. Hey, you as well, man. Have fun at school, my brother. Catch you later. I had a couple more people ask me to like how to swap regions earlier today, Copser. And I was trying to tell them that I don't know if it works anymore because it wasn't working for you, but I'm glad to hear it did work in the end. I was in there like searching through all my old like comments, like sorting it by server as like the keyword, trying to figure out like how I explained to other people to see like what I was missing. I thought I was just missing like a part of it or something. I shall say I like it here. Hey man, I appreciate you. You can multitask. Fair enough, fair enough. Sorry I'm not doing anything like really entertaining, just grabbing Moonlights. Pretty boring stuff, but I was gonna do it earlier today, I just ran out of time doing a bunch of delves and Leviathans and other random stuff. I'm gonna guess it's you're on like EU servers, Joshua. And I might have just been tired due to trying at 3 in the morning. Fair enough, but it's all right. Let's hope they don't have the problem. Should be all right for them. Yeah, yeah. It's good. It's good that you got it figured out though. But yeah, that probably would be just being tired. You deserve more subs. I'll tell my mates about you who play Trove. Hey man, I appreciate you. It's more of just the fact that like it's just like Trove has like a small but loyal like fan base or like not fan base but player base. So it's like the devs aren't really doing anything too much to like pull in new people. So it's like for Sayushi, like for him, if you know who he is, he's doing really good, especially for like Trove standards. So really big congrats to him. It's crazy to see someone get. I don't know how much he has now. I haven't seen him in a long time, but to make it that far, it's a pretty big, especially off of Trove. Yeah, you are you. Gotcha. He's 210. Wow, I thought he had like 100,000. Jeez, that's crazy to think about him having that many from Trove. I know he plays other games, but like to start from Trove and get up that high, that's crazy to think for me. But that's huge. Also, I didn't know that the Heart of Tone on Nene was a pink name instead of a red name. I reckon pink looks a little bit better. It's actually not. So the Heart of Tone is red, but there's a pink one you can buy for 1,000,000 flux. I'll show you. Actually, dude, there's a new curiosity in the cat vendor or something, I think, that I have to buy anyways. Oh, coin challenge for anyone who needs their dragon coins. Make sure you do that. So like if you come down here to where Luxion is, there's this guy. If you buy this, a heart, a phone. This is the pink one, but the other one's red. This is a complete scam, and I would never buy this one. And you only get it for 12 hours. You don't even get it for the full day like the other ones. Otherwise, there's also a leaderboard for it to see how many people have sent and how many people have received. Is a pink name permanent? Nah, it only lasts 12 hours, so 1,000,000 flux for that is it's a scam. Oh, there's 40 more mastery. But yeah, sadly, like, all the other names, they last for, like, not all the other names, but, like, red name, that lasts for 24. I don't know why you'd pay a mil for a 12-hour name, honestly. It's, just kind of weird. The only permanent ones are blue, yellow, and orange. Otherwise, purple, you gotta get weekly, and then the other ones, red and pink, you gotta wait. Or have someone give you one. That's nice to know. I thought it was different. That'd be, yeah, that would have been cool. The only other color in the game, I think, is green. Green name is a dev. I think that's all the colored names in the game. But I mean, you'll never see a green name because the devs do not log on to their own game. You have the blue one? Nice. I used to run purple name every week, but which one do I like? Yellow, golden, or cyan? I like orange the most. I don't really use the other ones at all. Blue's my favorite color, but the cyan is too light of a blue for me. If it was darker, I'd probably wear it, but I like orange. I used to go for, I used to actually compete and go for, like, highest run and actually try to get good times back when my friend Thigh would play. He's really the only reason I ever did delves, because otherwise I never would have gone into any delves. But otherwise, I don't really do purple name anymore. People do too many carries. That's just like, it kind of ruins the competitiveness. Otherwise, I'd stick with purple name. Your patient is Jelly Bean Kings 96. Gotcha. You have to go now. Have a good day and sleep well. Hey, thanks, man. I'll catch you later. Nice meeting you. I'll make sure to look out for you. You got all three, but if it was a dark blue, easy stay on that color forever. Yeah, delves, I gave up on trying too much effort. Yeah, it's just rough. All right, I'll see you later, Joshua. Do you play Rev? I've never actually gotten into Rev. I made like one video on it when I was like I was doing a series where I was like just showing every class in U11. Other than that, I haven't really done anything with Rev. Otherwise, Rev with Speed Spears is kind of fun. It's still slow, but it's fun. That ring is pretty broken. Not broken, but it's pretty fun. Those, if you want to try something really fun, go Candy Barb and use Spin to win. This is one of the most fun rings in the game for me, especially with energy regen. Candy Barb's a goat with that. I don't have it active, but like, look how slow you are when you spin. With that, you get movement speed and you can spam it. So basically, you just have infinite movement speed. Not infinite, but you just go crazy fast and you can infinitely spin. Those are my words. That's probably one of the more fun rings, in my opinion. You're back? Hey, welcome back, Sus. I thought I didn't send my message? Oh, no, you're fine. It didn't show for you? Gotcha. No worries. I don't hate your guts now for sending an extra message. I don't even know why I'm still grabbing Infinity. I'm definitely going to be top 250 for the rest of the week with this. Actually, 1,000, is that even enough to be top? I feel like it gets up to like 2,000. Any tips on to go from 41 to 45? Like what to upgrade, get dragons, get C4, and gear? For the final jump from 40 to 45k, it's more about augmenting, in my opinion. I'm assuming you have all 3 of your primordial dragons. Otherwise, I think each dragon gives 25 or 50 power rank. 30. They give 30 power rank. So each dragon gives 30. So however many you're missing times 30 is how much you'll get from that. Otherwise, master, you got all 3? Okay. Master, you get 1 power rank every level after level 500. After like your base mastery 500. So for me, that's an extra, like 400 power rank, which isn't a lot, but otherwise, trying to get your perma, which you might already have, probably. Then C4 ring, it doesn't give a whole lot more power rank. Like the C3 is 1433, 1433, and then a max is 15. So there's 1,000, or not 1,000, 100. Sorry. Max gear, probably gear will give a decent bit, not a lot, but otherwise it's mainly just augmenting. Augmenting gives a ton of power rank. That'll probably give you the biggest bonus. What's the best way to get your second perm? Leviathans or delves? Honestly, I don't know how much different delves are from the actual thing. I haven't really farmed much. I farmed delves. I would, but they cost like 1,000 nitro per step report. So if they weren't so expensive, I'd probably go with that method. But otherwise, you might want to just stick to U10 Leviathans, honestly. Sadly, even though that's just going to be painful because it's complete randomness. So you want me to help you get to U10? Yeah, I can help you get to U10. I'll help you in U10 to get to U2. Gotcha. Yeah, I got a perma C3 ring, max C4 bow, C2 max gear. You think you just need to get dragons and augment, but you just need some advice from someone who's like a top. Gotcha. Yeah, it's probably more about augmenting. Augmenting gives a huge boost once you're that's like the final thing you go to work on is augmenting. To be honest, Copster, if you want, newbie, you want this Leviathan or Sus, I mean. Let me kill it real quick for him. Let me throw down a port. Need more flasks. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so, geez, I cannot speak. So tomorrow is gonna be gem day, right? So if you want, you can try to get as many U11 boxes as you can right now. And I don't know if you know the method for like getting the most amount of dust, but basically you upgrade all your crystal gems to level 15. And then you loot collect them all, and you'll get 2 sparks per. If you want, you level up to 25 to get 4 sparks. It's a little bit more expensive on the flux, but if it's worth it, then you can do that. And then you can make a bunch of precise builders focuses, which will give you a lot of, that'll give you like, oh shit, I just pulled a perma. Oh shit. Hey, thank you, boy. I appreciate you. You're a goat for that. I'm sorry, Sam. I'm sorry, Sam. I'm sorry to do you like that. Hey, that is not lucky. It's been I don't even know how long since I've gotten a perma. I deserve that one. Your max C4 everything in gems. You're at 44,700. It gets to the point where all you need to do is mastery and dragons. Yeah, true. Dragons do give a decent bit. 30 power rank per. You can make a 3rd class. Actually, that's my 6th perma now. I have a Solarion, Dino, Shadow Hunter, my Sage, and my Chloral. Uh, to be honest, I think this one just goes to my Lunar Lancer. Lunar Lancer or my someone else. Either Lunar or my Tomb Raiser, to be honest. One of those two gets that one. Uh, That's a tough one. I actually don't know who gets it. Lunar or Sage? Not Sage. Lunar or Tomb Raiser. I'll just give it to my Lunar. Why not? I need Shadow Knot and Marshall Way. I didn't even see what you said. Got 1,000. I'm sorry, Chris. I can't just give you 1,000 nitro. I still need nitro to upgrade a lot of my classes. I'm sorry, man. Might have to do with the gems. Yeah, it's a nice way to get some sparks, which can help you boost your augmenting. It's just gonna run through your bound brilliance, but I definitely wouldn't make the ones that cost Hearts of Darkness. Those are a scam. Nah, you're good, Chris. Don't worry about it. I hate saying no to people, but it's just like something I can't really do because I need it. Did I just get 500 boxes? That's a rare? What? I've never seen that before. Am I blind? Was that 50 or was that 500? What is the best magic class for everything? Sage. You got 670 bound brilliance, so I should be right? Yeah, that's a lot. That was 500? I've never seen 500 from that. What the? Best magic class? Sage is definitely best for all around. You can do delves, you can do speed farming, you can do room clear and delves. The boss damage is a little bit weak, but it's still manageable. Sage is all around the best for magic. But yeah, Copster, you definitely have enough bound brilliance. I wouldn't go with the superior just because they cost too much flux, and your diamond dragonite, it's annoying to go through. But I'd definitely say go for builders. I wouldn't buy the Hearts of Darkness ones. Those are just gonna run through your bound brilliance. Just one thing about Sage, it doesn't always hit. Yeah, Sage has some pretty bad hit registration, which can be annoying. And Sage also crashes a lot in delves, so those can be some annoying parts. But if you can look past that, it's amazing. Running out of room, man. Let me go to the hub. I can't believe I've never seen 500 from the delve caches. Oh, I've only crashed twice this entire stream, and I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. That is crazy to me. Are the servers getting better? Imagine. I just completely forgot what I was even coming here for. But yeah. Is 35k easy to get? Uh, I'd try to. I'd focus on getting to 30k if you're not there yet. 35k is definitely a lot easier to get once you hit 30k. Once you can go to U11, you're pretty much just in a really good spot. Honestly. So once you can get to 11, you'll just instantly get a huge progression boost from all the crystal gems. You're 30. Okay, yeah. So basically, just try to find a carry if you can. Try to follow someone around who's farming you 11. And you'll just skyrocket in power rank once you start getting your crystals. I forgot I took off my costume for my shadow one or my ninja. Uh, so what's the best class gem to farm first? Is that what that said? To farm first. Whatever class you're playing on. If you're Shadow Hunter has an amazing class gem. Otherwise, just whatever class you play on, just try to get that. Um, that's pretty much it. Just whatever class you want to play on, I'd go for that class gem. Almost up 1,000 nitro. I feel so bad. I hate farming nitro. That just feels so slow. Your boomeranger? What does boomeranger's class gem? I think his class gem makes where chickens spawn from his bombs. His R1 bomb. Uh, these spawn chickens that attack enemies for a brief duration. Big bomb and tiny bombs become a Bach bomb. Okay, yeah. So basically, his class gem just makes it where his big bomb will spawn chickens, which help in doing damage. It's a pretty nice one to get. I'd go for his if that's who you're playing. And if you can, try to get a C3, or not a C3. Try to get a 3-star crystal gem. If you're able to. Is it bad to just buy the nitro instead of farming it? Trust me too. I don't even know last time I farmed nitro. Actually, I don't think I've ever farmed nitro on my main account. What's the best gem element to farm? To be honest, it doesn't really matter. Just farm whatever you're going for. So basically, like if you have bad air gems, but you have good water gems, then ignore your water ones and go straight for air. I try to get your crystal gems first to try to get high light rolls because light affects your everything above like your U11. So try to get crystal ones first. If you want, just try to get a set of crystal for everything. To be honest, and you should be good. What are the best gems for Tomb Raiser? Pyrodisc, Pyrodisc class gem, a Battle Berserk, and then this one's just a flex spot really. Cupid Curtain you don't really need. Um, hmm. Maybe a Stinging Curse, I guess. The other one you can just really pick anything, honestly. Yeah, really just go with anything. I can't think of anything that you'd really need. Killing enemies causes them to explode. I thought explosive epilogue only worked for ranged classes, but if it works on her, then definitely that one. Because cubic curtain, yeah, you'll get a shield, but kind of eh. Do I run Battle Berserk on Shadowhunter? Yeah. He has my max out vamp right now, just because I'm not using him. It does work on them? Okay, then yeah, definitely go for explosive epilogue. The best gems for Bard, same thing, Pyro Disc, class gem. For like most classes, it's basically the same setup. Class gem, Pyro Disc, Battle Berserk, and then your explosive. Explosive gun on, got one already. Gotcha. I figured it would be, but I thought it only affected range classes. Do I run Battle Berserk on Shadowhunter? I run Battle Berserk on every class now. I used to run Vamp a lot on most of my classes, so all my like old builds, I would spec it all, or like I'd make all my old builds based around the fact that I was using that. Yeah, Geode gems are the best to farm first because it'll give you light. But definitely all my old builds were based around me running a Vamp, which I now see as like kind of a misplay because there's this right here. 10% life leech is way better than Vamp. Vamp can give a little bit of speed, so if you have enough damage, you can run a Vamp, which will give you nice speed. But if you're struggling with survivability, definitely just get this from the Grand Ori. The 10% life leech is amazing for every class, and then it enables you to run Battle Berserk for more damage. I got Vamp now, but you got your Battle Berserk on your Solarian. Should you change it? Just get 2 Battle Berserks? I mean, personally, like, for me, I like having a max out Vamp and a max out Battle Berserk. For each class, so I have 4. So I have 2 Battle Berserks, 2 physical, or no, a physical Battle Berserk, a magic Battle Berserk, and then I have a physical Vamp and a magic Vamp. All of those are maxed out, just so I have options. If you have that buff in the Grand Ori for the lifesteal, I'd definitely say prioritize your Battle Berserks for more damage. Otherwise, Vamp, I really only run in certain situations when I can sacrifice the damage and I'd want more speed. Because the speed boost from Vamp isn't that big, but it's just a nice speed boost. But definitely this in the Grand Ori has definitely made me change like most of my builds. It's all like focused around it. Battle Berserk and then filling in where I can find more movement speed and filling in a lot more other stuff. It's the other way, Battle Berserk. Oh, Berserk Battler. Is it really? Oh, it is Berserk Battler. I've always called it Battle Berserk. I see. I doubt I'll remember that. I'm probably going to keep calling it Battle Berserk. I hope that doesn't bother anyone. I'd never even realized that till now. Berserk Battler? That just sounds weird. Or no, yeah, Berserk Battler. What's the best stuff for the amiable? I don't actually know what that word means, I'm gonna be honest. But for Flask, I like running Conjurers if you're like farming. Otherwise, if I do anything Delve related, I usually just slap on Death Defying. Otherwise, I like Trailblazing for early floors. Arcane's just really nice. If you want, you can run like Zealous instead of Trailblazing if you want more energy when you're running out from your R1s. Emmable? Emmable? I can't think of what it is. And then if you need more damage, just run Solarion. If you want speed, run a Bard. If you don't have Bard, then you can run Candy Barb. The speed's unreliable, but it's still there. Or just Magic Find from... oh, the Emblem. Gotcha. The emblems, yeah. I like Trailblazing Arcane for lower floors, but once you start to get to the higher ups, you could even slop in like Arcane Unyielding if you're struggling with survivability. Chrono doesn't do a whole lot for Tomb Raiser. I like this setup a lot, otherwise you can swap Trailblazer for like Zealous or something, or even like one of the actual like damage emblems. What's the best and what's the best energy region? I run energy region on my staff for Tomb Raiser. Otherwise, I also run it on my ring just so I have a ton, but that's probably overkill. Skeletal Split is really good for Tomb Raiser for the ring effect. I have Sauron for low floors. If it's not low floors, I'll run Orc. Orc is a lot better. So basically just for like low floors, I run all speed, as much speed as I can, just to run through and get as much energy out and let my stuff kill everything. But then later on, I start to actually build this like full damage. Yeah, that's a good idea. Might have to leave it how I have them and then try to get the SAD and the grand table thingy. Yeah, it's a really nice one to have. Having that 10%, so 10% of the damage you're dealing, basically that'll be like full health instantly. Like here, let me shoot this enemy. Well, okay, I'm not doing enough damage to these guys, but still 600,000 damage per shot. There's 18 million damage. So like 600,000 damage or 600,000 health per hit, especially with Shadow Hunter when you're shooting so fast. So that's crazy good. Well, I guess that's not fair. That's with a vamp as well, but it's really nice. What's the best way to get XP? Personally, outposts. If you go to the high super, you can. So U10, U11. It'll matter. It really only matters what level your class is, because that'll determine how much XP you get. But try to go to the highest. And then go do like all your outposts. Go do your one where you mine glacial shards. So like go to the one desert where you have to mine shape zone, candy where you have to get formicite, primordial, whatever that place is called. Dragonfire Peaks where you have to get bones. So like just try to do all the ones you can in the highest uber. That's a huge increase. You're at level 21 right now. Then you can go to like U10 Geode and try to do your 5-star quests. You can go to actual Geode and try to do your critter quests. Delves give a decent bit of XP, not a ton. And then there's also what was I gonna say? I'm losing my mind. I was gonna say something. Oh, Sundered Uplands 5 stars. Sundered Uplands 5 stars can be a decent bit if you're in a group with people. Then just swap to whatever class you're trying to level. But that kind of relies on you like finding a group. A lot of people in EU farm U10 Sundered Uplands, and that's how they get their XP. You're at 7330 out of a. Oh, now you were at 7330. Now you're at 8357. Gotcha. Who do you main? Yeah, Dino. Dino's my main for sure for farming. I'm gonna use my TV to get another view. Nice. Oh, to give me another view. Nah, you don't have to worry about all that. Taking a break from levies. But a lot of people farm delves in 5-600 as well in Ocean. Okay, yeah. Yeah, those are the main ways that I know. Otherwise, outpost quests. Those are the 3 big ways for getting XP that I know of. Should I just make my Lunar Lancer balling and just give him full C4 right now? Burma and C4 today? Why not? If I have enough nitro. I don't have enough nitro, the pain. I need 700. Close enough. Go. C3. I don't have any boxes, damn. To be honest, screw my Shadow Hunter. My Lunar Lancer is also going to rob my Shadow Hunter's gems. PS5 must be nice. I mean, it's kind of on and off. It's PS5 I've had a lot of problems with, whereas PS4 I didn't. Don't get me wrong, it's a lot more smooth and it is nice, but in the end, it randomly deletes a lot of my games. If I crash, it'll randomly shut off when it like has a mind of its own. It'll just randomly shut off. I don't know. PS5 can have some issues, but it is a lot nicer for quality. And the controllers get a lot of stick drift really fast, so that's another pain. Damn, just bought that nitro as if it was free. I feel so poor just watching that. It still hurts me. I don't like spending much on it, but I might as well get it done now before everything shoots up in price anyways. And the only reason I was able to buy that is because I messed up last time I was streaming, and I was trying to open Shadowhunter rings, and I pulled a C4, but I bought Slayerion rings instead of Shadowhunter ones when I was crafting. So, I screwed myself over and got that. And I almost opened it too. I actually sold it for 3.5. That's the only reason I have flux right now. That sucks. Yeah. I thought I was hovering over Shadowhunter and I made like 10 Solarion rings or something dumb like that. You sent a voice message. I can't hear messages. I have everything plugged into my PC. I can't join parties and I can't hear any like game chat audio, nothing like that. And the Streamlabs doesn't pick like parties up whenever I join parties. So I can't even hear any of that. But yeah, it does suck, but at the same time, I mean, 3.5 mil is still pretty nice, and it sold really fast, so I won't fight with it, but I would have rather had a Shadowhunter C4 ring, so it kind of sucks. You're the King of Trove, very close to 800 Master rank. Very cool looking. Hey, thanks, man. Hopefully someday. We'll see. I'm struggling a bit to get there, but you know, it'd be nice to be there. So would I, but the flux is a good replacement. True. But you mean delete? Let me see. But you mean delete as in delete from library as well as home screen? Oh no, my PlayStation will randomly shut off, and then it'll just like when I log back in, I'll just have like Warframe missing, I'll have Rainbow missing, just like random games, and I won't find out about it until I'm like going to play those games. So like if it shut off right now and I log back in, Overwatch could be missing. Like it's like an egg hunt. I have to look and see what games got deleted last time. It's annoying. It's just a. It doesn't happen too often, but when it happens, it's really annoying. Oh, it's gone. I have to re-download it. Like just random stuff like that. It's really annoying. Otherwise, like most of these stuff, like I don't care if it deletes most of this, but it's just an annoyance more than anything. Oh crap! I forgot. Someone wanted to see the Paragon Aura earlier today, and I completely forgot. I told him I'd show it to him, and I just blew him off. I doubt he's here still, but rip. You'll maybe get a 5. Yeah. It's nice, but it's just it has some annoyances that come with it. But I mean, I'd say the best part about having a PS5 is just the share screens. It's really nice to be able to play and watch someone else's screen while you're playing. It's better in general. Yeah, games run better. So pretty much, yeah. Yeah, maybe a good one. Gotcha. Well, I like that. The black and the blue like that looks pretty clean. Default VFX. Do I know when they'll make a 6? I have no idea. I doubt anytime soon. This one's still not new, but it's still relatively like newer. So I'm sure it'll be a while. That looks terrible. I didn't even think about those heads. Okay, no, it doesn't match. Maybe in 2 years? Who knows? Is it your own club that you're in? Yeah. I own this club. I have a lot of people that ask me to get invited to it, but I just don't have like buffs or anything like that, so it's not like an active club or anything. I was gonna work on it before I even started my YouTube, to be honest. But all this right here, like all these place blocks, are from like the old challenges where like you had to. It was like the weekly challenges were blocks placed instead of mine infinium, collect eggs, like that kind of stuff. So like the old challenges were like place blocks, blow up block, or like break blocks, all that kind of stuff. So doesn't matter, it's sick. Yeah. But basically, like that whole thing was from me just like placing blocks for that challenge. Is this a U11 Leviathan? Man, why does he invite me to U11s? Shit takes too long. You can solo U11. Yeah, I can solo U11. This is U11 right now. I thought they couldn't do damage to U11, so I don't know why they're trying to do these. Like right now, there's 2 other people here. One's a Dino, and that guy's a Shadow Hunter. Yeah, I can solo U10. I'm just saying in general, I can solo U11s as well. It just takes so much longer. That's why I usually don't do U11s. That's fair enough. You already joined the club on NA, but like your club seems quick and efficient besides the non-buffs. Yeah. A lot of my stuff is like just all like mixed around. I do need to reorganize. I have another hub I was just gonna show, but I got invited to this. I'll show it after. But before I started YouTube, I was gonna. I completely lost my train of thought, but I was gonna like build up my club. I was building a hub. I just ran out. Like I didn't have the time for it. Otherwise, I was gonna finish that. I was gonna make a huge like snowy hub. Make a big snow globe to be like the centerpiece where like all the benches and everything were. And I was gonna have like a big Christmas tree and have a bunch of other stuff, but I just never really have. I don't have the time to build. Looking for my club, Bazzy. Man, my storage. I don't want to make a club and have like all the chests on like president only, but I need that for storage. Plus, I disappear at random times. Remember when my username had an XX in it? That was a long, long time ago. Unless you're talking about X-Wolf. Otherwise, my old PSN was XXB Culver XX like, when I first started playing. I still have that battle trophy too. But basically, like, this whole thing, it's like, I don't really like the club anymore. Like, all these benches are, like, really annoyingly placed. Like, when I'm trying to go into, like, my gardening benches, I go through my gardening portal a lot. All this is all, like, a jumbled mess. Someone was talking shit saying that I don't know how to make actual caves, so I made this for no reason. Just to show, like, I could make, like, an actual detailed cave if I want to, but I don't want to, like, scale it and make this whole thing look super nice. 7 years old? Yeah. Old stuff. Otherwise, over here I just have this for no reason. I just found this massive ass thing, and I was gonna build a hub down there, and then I decided against that. You've been watching me since 2018? Damn. Appreciate you, man. This is just my gardening area, but the new hub, I'll show that. If I can find it. Should be here. This was going to be the new hub, I just didn't have the time. I was going to do a cool design with this, which I feel like would just be kind of weird now. And I was going to finish this, make a huge snow globe, put in a big, like, base right here. And then have this be, like, the center hub, and have it, like, open up and, like, come out into the actual, like, open area of snowiness. Big snowflakes like that. I just wanted to see how one would look. And then, like, Christmas tree and a bunch of other stuff. I just realized I didn't place a block right there. I don't even know if I have glowing blue blocks on me. Is this the block? It's not the block. Oh, I do, I'm blind. But yeah, I was gonna work on the club, and then I just don't have the time for it, really. I don't have the time to build. Me and I think Thigh sat here flattening out this entire place too. We didn't have to do much, but just going over all this stuff. But I don't know where my portal is. I lost it. I don't know why that's there. Otherwise, this is where my old hub used to be, like 67 years ago whenever I first started playing. And then I got grief when my main hub was over here. I never build anything massive or make it detailed too much effort. Yeah, that's how I am too. And I didn't build this big, like, dog shit looking building. Some guy put an outline on it, he said fill it in, so I filled it in. And he didn't be specific, so I made it look like shit on purpose. On Xbox, the Godfather's Club has a wall trophy room that looks like a maze. That's cool. I mean, I could never do any of the stuff that some people do. Like, let me go to hose. I used to be in hose like years ago. Kind of sucks that Joe lost his club. Italian's the new leader of it. I tried to get them into like an agreement, try to like make them make things up so that Joe could maybe buy it off him. But Italian doesn't really want to deal with Joe, so sadly, hose is probably just gonna die. How do I get out? But this hub looks fucking sick. Like, this place is really nice. That man Epic Duck is too good at building, and I hope Italian at least sells hose. Had to see it die. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know Epic Duck built this. I don't know any builders really, but like, this is so detailed. I saw Joe on EU actually, it was a while ago, but like we ended up talking, and then I asked him whatever happened to hose because I haven't been in a long time. Um, and he told me that he told me that someone ended up selling it. I forgot his name. I have the guy added. Epic Duck and someone named Pink. You think Pink quit you think Pink quit years ago? Gotcha. But yeah, I was told the whole story, and then I was trying to get them to make up to like see if at least Italian would like give a price for Joe to pay, but he said he's just never gonna let Joe buy it off him. And it kind of sucks to see, like, I don't know, Italian was saying he was gonna try to do stuff to like build up the club, but I haven't seen him doing anything. In your club, you have a Super Mario hub. Cool. There's some nice builds on Trove. I can't even imagine spending this much time on something like this. Is insane to me. Check out Moochie. I don't think I've ever seen that club before. Moochie. Napon owns Epic Duck's last build. Gotcha. Napon. Napon. I feel like I have that person's battle trophy too. What'd you say? When I saw you playing Trove, I said to myself, I'm gonna be. You're gonna be. You're gonna get there. Whoa, what is this? Is it like a racetrack with like a city built? Not really a city. Well, maybe a city, like a racetrack with a city built around it. Holy, that is high up. Jesus, how long does it take him to build this stuff? I do a higher FOV to get the full effect. Yeah, that's crazy. It keeps going, it does not stop. As good as him one day. Hopefully. Hey man, you'll get there. Not too sure you want to be high mastery though. High mastery comes with a price. You're sitting here just kind of screwed, waiting for stuff. Just waiting for events to come out and stuff. That's insane. Why wouldn't he? Wonder how long it took. Yeah, I wonder how long this took too. This is insane. I really like the center part of like the racetrack going up into the sky, just circling around. I don't even know where the center part is anymore. Oh, I'm gonna guess this is Gunslinger. Muchi is glitched. If you stay there long enough, everything will start to glitch out. And they offered to pay people PSN cards if they could find a way out. Cost him 100 mil. Jesus. Oh, like that. Is that what you're talking about? Oh no. I might be in a crash loop now. Shit. Exactly like that. And there's, yeah, still bad visual glitches, yeah. Okay, I didn't get put in a crash loop at least. But yeah, this place looks sick. I'm gonna dip before I do get put in a crash loop. But yeah, that club is sick. You're going for 17,000 nitro? Jeez, Sam. Best luck with that. I like Demon Sub quite a bit. Actually, I forgot they have a new hub now. I like their old hub. Uh, Beacon of... It should be here then. No, this is definitely not it. Rampant. No. Old hub. There we go. Wrong old hub. You're really going for 10k? You need 8,000 more to go. Ouch. I wish it was a fast and painless process. Damn, I haven't seen any of this stuff in a long time. I remember back when everyone would like build their gunslingers in their worlds. Speaking of which, there's some over there too. There's Ugly's gunslinger. Where is their actual hub? Is this it? This has to be it. Wrong way. Started when I saw you playing it. Then I took a super long break. It was like 40k was max. Damn. Okay, I don't know how to get... I'm at the hub, but I'm inside of the hub. I don't know how to get out of the hub. Okay, this club is just way too big, I guess. I don't know how to get to their old hub. I don't know. I don't even know how to get back to the new hub. There we go. But Demons has some nice hubs. Oh wait, it's connected to this, then it's got to be up over here. Yep. Club, House of Oblivion. I like everything down here at the bottom. Demons has a really nice hub. Well, this hub at least. There's a lot of sets of bears. Oh my god, I didn't even see the birds. But why? Why does any person need this many? This is what you're going for, Viazzi? This many? Jeez. This place looks sick, though. That looks nice. Join word to Gutho. It's your favorite club. It's been dead since 2020, unfortunately, but it's really cool. You tried to buy it off the owner, but he stopped playing video games, I think. Aw, damn. I feel like I've been there before. It sounds familiar, at least. Unless maybe I've seen people in that club or something. Did I go to the right club or am I just an old spot? Agatha. Oh, Agartha? Okay, that makes more sense. I was about to say that because I thought that's what it said. Makes sense, makes sense. I felt like that was what it was too. You just want one set of guns give you. I got too many birds and bears. That's what I'm saying. Do the syndicates. Alright, I'll check that out after this. Damn, all the stained glass. Jeez. Can't use my bomb. There we go. Holy. Looks nice inside. You can be my tour guide. Tell me why I was in my club world and I didn't know. We have the London Bridge. Damn. Oh, that's sick. This is awesome. I don't know if these are supposed to be. These look like gingerbread houses almost. This looks fucking cool. This is like what I wanted to go for mine, except on like a lot bigger scale and not like as like just a road. Oh damn! Look at the icicles. Look sick up top. That's my favorite part by far. Okay, this is definitely gingerbread house. This looks fucking cool. Yeah, this is a sick place right here. Dark Souls 381's house. Damn. Oh, okay, yeah, I've been here before. I remember coming down here. I was looking. Okay, so there's some massive cave I remember seeing back like 4 years ago. Like it was a massive cave. It wasn't this, but it was like a huge ass cave that I remember seeing a long time ago, and that's what I was basing my club off of. But I could never find what club it was. I searched like every single club I've ever been to, and I could never find it. It was some old club. I doubt it's active anymore. I was here. I was looking for like clubs with caves, and I think Mo sent me there, telling me to check that one out. He sent me a couple other places, but I still never found which cave it was. Ashes to Obelisk. I've been there before. Yeah, they have a really nice place. Did I spell it wrong? Abi. Yeah, I remember being here. I think when I was looking for like the that cave, he was taking me like every single club he thought looked really nice, and he was showing me these. I remember seeing this one. This place looks fucking sick. What's happening? Just doing like club tours, really. Checking some old clubs. You never seen this place? Yeah, he took me here and showed me all this. This is a really nice spot. I don't even know what the portals are to get out of here. I don't know why I don't know this place started, but they can have it now. Date started 2018. Damn. Took them 6 months to build this place. That's still pretty nice for how nice this place looks. Was the one before this versatile? The one before this was Agartha. As he's just my tour guide, he's showing me around. Oh, that looks fucking cool. That is sick. Holy. I don't like the flat terrain, but it works for how much stuff is here. Like that looks cool too. And the broken ground underneath, I love it. Center District. Damn. This is a new one? I've never seen this one before. That's a sick chandelier. Wonder how long it took them to come up with something like that. All the portals, damn. There's this club with a golden theme. It's like in the air, kind of like Olympus, but I can't figure out the name on top of your head. These walls go on for a long time. The outside ones. That's like, I don't know how people can commit this much time. I remember people would like build mass fast builds for just like a Gonda or something. Like, for how much effort some of these builds are, just a Gonda wouldn't even cover like half of it, I think. So did Epic Duck, like, did he even have like high mastery or anything, or was he like a straight up just builder? Oh, he was 800. Damn. Jeez. Surprised I never saw him around. I mean, I guess I probably wouldn't have seen much around, huh? If he's sitting here building like all this stuff. He still plays, he just doesn't build. He's also built some of the nicest EU clubs. Damn. Actually don't know any EU clubs, sadly. I'm in a couple, but I don't know much about EU stuff. Jeez. That's cool. You crashed. I like that roof design a lot. Meant to be stars. Nice, neat area with all the benches. Whoa. Is he still working on this or something? Maybe not. And there's his gunslinger, more of the gunslingers. NIP and Polly, I don't know who either of those are either. Unless I just can't think of what their actual names. You don't think he's still working on it? Definitely not finished yet though. Yeah, I was only curious because like the green lines in the middle. It looks like it's like a placeholder for something. Like to map it out so he knows where to put stuff. But just imagine how much time it takes to clear out this area right here. Unless there's like a thing I don't know about. One of the frameworks that will take it all the way down to the bottom, but I don't know. AXA is cool. Yeah, AXA has some really nice builds too. Who's this? No name. That'd be a sick costume. Jeez. Area flatteners? Oh, there is one? Arena flatteners? Oh, arena. I haven't actually looked at any of the arena ones. Is that an actual costume in the game? That looks really nice. I don't think that is. I feel like that'd be for Gunslinger with the two, with the whole back piece like this. Gunslinger's one that has that, right? Yeah, Gunslinger does have that. Yeah, this costume looks really nice. I'd love if that was implemented. Cherry is built by Doug. I've seen Cherry. Cherry's a really nice looking club too. Cherry's where I grabbed a screenshot of Cherry for one of my thumbnails a while back. I think for one of my like candy bar, one of my candy bar builds or something. Yep, I was sitting right here. This place looks sick though. There's a house up here. I wanted to get in this thumbnail, but I couldn't find a good spot. I think it was this one up here. I wanted to be up here, but it kept like unloading all of that down there, and I couldn't find a good spot to sit. But yeah, this place looks insane. I'd love to have a hub that looks like this. It actually feels like I'm playing Minecraft right now with how these mountains look. And these houses look really nice too. Like all the color pattern they use. It blends really nicely and looks nice with everything. The trees, the houses. Did you see your Minecraft builds? Shit, I'll have to at some point. You love the grass color? Yeah, me too. I really like the house, like the roof color of the houses. I feel like that looks really nice too. I actually had a build that I was gonna do, not anything like this on Minecraft, but it was gonna be I had chains. I had like four massive pillars and then chains going up to an island floating, and then I was gonna build a massive like cherry tree. I can't think what it was actually called, but a certain type of tree. My friend stopped playing and it was his world, so I never got to finish it, but there's remnants on my channel somewhere of that build that I was gonna do. Minecraft is like the only place I know how to build. I suck at building on Trove. Trove takes too much patience with having to jump and place like everything in the right spot. I like it. Netherlands is really nice. My friend Snows. It's currently in the process of building it. Do Kool-Aid Cherry. Alright, let me check Kool-Aid Cherry real quick, and then I'll check Neverlands. No cherry or hose, but really good start to a club. I spell it wrong. Oh, with the K. I'll go to Neverlands next. This looks just like Dead King's like walls. I don't know if it might just be a coincidence, but that's exactly like how Dead King's looks. Well, it could have just been the same builder. Actually, oh, I've been here before now I think about it. I think this was another cave that he told me to check out because he thought this might have been one that I was looking for. This one's more similar to the cave that I was looking for, but it was like 10 times this scale, I think. But it looked really similar to this one. This one looks nice though. But yeah, this club looks really nice. Such Join World, Neverlands. Do Post Legions? Alright, I'll do that after Neverlands. Well, I already love this fucking house. That looks sick. That's a cool... Damn. That's a cool style for a roof. Lost Legions? Gotcha. I'll definitely check it out after this one. I can definitely see potential for this club. Oh, they even have the whole wall built already to like layered out. That looks really nice. It'd be cool to see like an acorn just sitting out there, like an acorn house somewhere out in the open. I like it. Viking themed. Type dining hall. 9529. Nice. Yeah. I'd love to see once this place is finished, or once they make more progress on it. Lost Legions. Let's see it. Snows is building a forest right outside of JD Mastro's current hub. Right now, that's also a really cool, similar design as Neverlands. I actually don't know if I've ever been to JD Mastro. I know I've seen a lot of people in it, but I don't think I've ever been there. Oh, damn. I've never seen any, like, Egyptian-themed stuff. Slash respawn. Let me find a portal. Actually, I can just run to you. Now I wish I didn't rob my Shadow Hunter and I had my stuff on my Shadow Hunter instead of my my Lunar. For all this exploring. Alright, now how do I get into the pyramid? Do load a potato. I'll check that one out after JDM. Oh, you weren't even in it. I'm blind. I thought you were inside of it. Hand dug? They dug all... Jeez. How do you even go about doing that? You just like grab all your big bombs and start spamming? Then you have to take off this entire top layer to replace all this? Yep. That's so cool. I like the way this blends in together too. Follow inside. Oh, is it just a waterfall opening? I see. Nice. Good morning, hey Alick. How you doing? Should I save shadow caches? Up to you. It's a good way to get some eyes. If you need eyes, it's a really nice way to get eyes. Oh, you can get an Infineon egg if you're really lucky, or you could sell them if you want to make some flux. This place looks pretty cool. This is the main hub. It's a cool design to have it like funnel down like that. Oh, they even let you go on the outside of it. Cool. 6 hours, 30 minutes. Hey man, what's wrong with the longer streams? That looks cool. That's a cool theme for a dragon. It's like an Alburn themed like Pokemon like desert or not desert, like sandstorm type Pokemon type thing. Nothing. Nothing's wrong with it. Yeah, this place is sick. What's the next one? JD and Mastro. Outside of JD and Mastro's current hub. I don't know if this is their current one or not. It is not. Hello there. It's cool. Getting kind of Garden Warfare vibes from these vines. He's building this forest out here, I'm guessing. This looks sick. Oh, that's really nice how it ties in with this. Big D inner. Nice. Still a work in progress, but he's a really good builder. Yeah. I really like his style too. I really like the way he like, especially with like this floor design, he keeps like tying it in with all his builds. I feel like that looks really nice. Yeah, and over here again. Looks really nice. End of Civilization 1. Jeez, and he's putting in details for all this stuff. Definitely his signature, yeah. I can't even imagine like putting in all the detail like inside these buildings too. It's just even more work. And then having to have all these different items in your inventory. Jeez. Like how do you even have room for all this stuff? Like all these different types of things? That's sick. That's so cool. I envy the people that can build like super well in this game. Yeah, this place is really nice. I can't wait to see what he finishes. Starting to remind me of Thigh. Thigh would just, bro, he logs on like out of nowhere after like months of a break. He starts like spamming in my chats. My Rezu has like 4 Gondas in his personal chest, and then I get random messages. So if you ever see that, if you ever see Thigh log on and just say random shit in clubs about me, he has issues. That's all that needs to be said. I like that. That's a cool design. Blue waffles, Ching Chong, cross-faded. Neverlands, yeah, Neverlands, that's cool. Clef, I've never been there. This is really cool. I really can't wait to see all his builds once he starts to finish. That's gonna be really nice. I like the roofed forest too over here. Really nice. Alright. I know I skipped over AXA. Let's go back and check that one out. Effortless was a club you built with someone. He gave up on it, but it looked really cool. I'll check it out. Where am I even at in AXA? Probably from when I was exploring last. There's more of that type of design with the floor too. I like the building too. These windows look nice. Are you well known, but a lot of players that are high level in the leveling region? Uh, to be honest, I wouldn't say I'm super well known. I'm more like a guy who used to I keep to myself before I started like streaming and making videos, but um, I'd say barely anyone. Like a lot of people would ask if I like just hit 800 mastery because they didn't know I was like end game because they've just never seen me around. So I'd say I'm pretty unknown till like recently. Otherwise, I've been like lurking at the top for quite a while now. But I've been meeting a lot of new people and it's been nice. That clock tower looks really nice. Let's see it. Trove is fun when you meet the right people. It is. I really like the mountain designs that people keep going for from the past few clubs. And it all leads right back into like going into like cave designs. Oh, this looks really nice. I don't want to be picky, but I hate when it's all like super like flattened out like this, like on the walls. It's nice when it's like faded in. It's like all bulky in places, but it does look really nice. I like those bridges a lot. You did the city in chains. Nice. I like the idea with the floating island again. I really like this type of an idea for a build. Sadly, didn't finish. Yeah. Hey man, maybe you'll have to start building it again, then get him back into the game. Did he do these bridges, or did you do these bridges? I really like this design right here. And I like this being inside a little mountain with a way pass. That looks nice. I definitely see how this had potential. Hopefully you guys will come back and finish it. The bridges was his idea. You built it. Nice. It looks really nice. I like the building designs too, with more pointy roofs. Is this supposed to be a drill or something? That's cool. Yeah, it's fair enough. I'm not known like at all, which is pretty good because I'm not that high, but closer to endgame, and it's fun as you said, lurking in your top not being well known. Yeah, it's nice to kind of say like, you know, it's kind of just nice to be there, but not really like relied on about everything. Peace and quiet, yeah, exactly. Peace and quiet of being unknown. But in the end, it is really nice meeting new people, and it's been lots of fun being able to do stuff, and it makes a lot of stuff uh it makes the game a lot less like grindy, I guess, because it takes your mind off most of it. This looks really cool. I like this a lot. Right up at the top too. Yeah, it is kind of fun lurking around, having no one like all the endgame players not know who you are, and then you just pop out, just high master like out of nowhere. What stats did you have on Boomerang gear? Attack speed, movement speed, and magic find. Yeah. Definitely let me know, Mufasa, if you end up finishing this build or if you guys start working on it again, because I feel like this place could turn out really nice. Yeah, no problem. I could see this becoming like a top club too if you guys end up finishing it. Oh, I didn't even see this. You'll never finish it? Hey, man. Maybe if you get motivated enough. You never know. Hopefully, I'll look forward to it. I'll keep an open mind. Sad reason for it? What's the sad reason? Yeah, I've met some people, but still like watching over everything and knowing a lot, just not being known. Yeah, it is really fun being just being a lurker. All right, are y'all ready to get your minds blown? You want to see the best build in the game? I'm gonna need you guys to prepare for this. All right. I'm gonna mess this up. I don't know which portal is, but keep an open mind. All right. Okay, this is the right portal. This build got griefed, but it is by far the best build. Bro, his head is missing. I remember the day Jay showed me this. Jay's a goat. Beautiful. Absolutely perfect. I was an officer in here, but Jay and Manu stopped playing, so I left, sadly. Jay's like one of the only ones that has one my battle trophy. He actually is. Me and him are the only two that have my battle trophy. I think he has it in his personal, just I don't think he has it placed anywhere anymore. That is amazing, of course. Bruh, he was all serious too when he showed me that. Like, he was showing me around Dead King a long time ago. And then he said, alright, follow me. He just took me through there. Like, that's wild. I wonder where he has my battle trophy unless he just has it on him. It was definitely a Dino one, though. Nope. I don't know where he has it, but somewhere. There are definitely some really nice clubs though in this game. It's crazy to see it. I forgot about Sats Overpowering. I was in that club for years. Fairy Tale was in that club for a while too. Damn. Man's really trying to flex that he has a Gonda. Putting it in club chest. I'm gonna go hide in demons and just spam the club chest, waiting for him to put it back in. And rob him. He's gonna think it's funny until you ends up getting robbed. Hold Pods is so weird. I actually don't know who he is. I've never even seen him until I saw him. I think he pulled it earlier today, actually. Village hidden in the blocks. I feel like that sounds familiar. I don't know if I've been there. Village hidden. Glad to say I got both his battle trophies. His only 2 on the server. You have them both. Hey, let's go. Village hidden in the blocks. Village hidden blocks. Yep. No, I spelled it wrong. Oh, it's Goku Fiend's alt? Yeah, I've never actually met the guy, but I've heard a lot about him. Do the club. Village hidden in the blocks. Village hidden in the blocks. Did I spell it wrong? There right now. I don't think you're there. You're at that other club, I think. Oh, you're in demons. Try hidden block. Just hidden block or village hidden? Village in hidden block? Oh, yep, there you go. Hidden block. Hidden block or blocks. One of the 2. I forgot that was a mount. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what the? No, I've never been here. Oh, that looks cool. I've never been watching Naruto, but that looks sick. I like the Lego design too. That's really cool. That's a really nice way to write their name too. Slash respawn. Damn. Gun on Oceanic is like 5 mil cheaper than NA, but I still am reckoning gun is worth it. Like Mastery is good. It's not good after a while of having it. Yeah, it is pretty cheap on EU. Surprisingly, it's been sitting around like 16 mil. I've been looking at it. Just curious about the prices. This pinata looks sick. It has the same hat I'm wearing. I didn't realize that. Cool. Is that you up there? It is. Okay. The Gonda head mantle. Nice. His Fey Trickster. Sick. What's this? That's a Shadow Hunter costume, right? With VR. That's cool. They're playing Beat Saber. Nice. That's a really cool dead tree. Unless it's just in progress. That looks nice. But yeah, I'd say I don't think Gonda's worth it really either. It's fun to go for, but it's I don't know, not all that worth it. Jeez, they have so many portals. Just him in real life or something. You found an egg screenshot time? Oh, is that for like an egg hunt or something for a giveaway? More Naruto? Nice. Too much flux, either buying Gond itself, and short wonders unless you're lucky as hell. Yeah. Oh, this house looks nice. Haunted house theme. Chuck Norris listens to no one. Even if it means touching this pool of blood. I'm most likely sealing my death. Interesting. Seems very Chuck Norris-esque. You got a little Lego boat over there. Chloromancer. Nice. Another Fae. The Nether portal. I like it. Damn, that is detailed. That looks cool. I like that a lot. Oh, they have like the OG hub portal tower, except with club portals. That's sick. Looks like they want to do more too, huh? Damn. That's crazy to do this much already and still want to keep going. I suppose it's a whole wall of Legos. Damn. Got the Mario pipes. There's some really nice clubs on PlayStation. Even have some tips. Nice. Blood Dragons. I don't know what club this is or why I have it favorited or liked, but maybe it's something good. You're going to bed. See you the next time we stream. Have a good night, everyone. Alright, Vazzy. Peace out. Thanks for showing me some really cool clubs. You know what, to be honest, I think I'm going to call it a night too. Otherwise, I'm going to be here all night looking at clubs. Yeah, same. Good night, everyone. Alright, peace out, Mufasa. Same thing goes. And this club looks like it was going to be going somewhere well too. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it a night as well. So thanks everyone coming out. A lot of fun, and I'll catch y'all later. Peace.